Test 1, 2. There it goes. Got to talk to it just right. Find a soft spot in the bleachers, folks. We got 6 big NTPA Grand National classes coming at you. Jason, I'm going to give you this. I'm going to go up in my perch. Good luck.
Thank you, Phil. What a great job. Hey, great to see everybody here tonight. One thing, I love social media, and the good thing about having a 2-day pull like this is if all of you take pictures tonight and post it on your social media and let your friends and family know that there's a great tractor pull going on here in Hutchinson with the NTPA, and they should come out here tomorrow night as well at 7 p.m. That would be fantastic. So we're excited to have you here with us. So who's planning on coming back tomorrow night? Raise your hand if you're coming back tomorrow night. Awesome. We're going to start off with the mini rods over here on the infield track you feel, heavy diesel super stock tractors. Who's heard of Eston Lane? Anybody heard of the King of Smoke? He hurt his tractor last Sunday in Ellsworth, Wisconsin, and put it back together, and he is here tonight. We have 10 diesel super stocks fans, 10 diesel super stocks. So it is exciting to see that for all of you fans here tonight and everybody watching at home as well on the live stream. So we're going to get started here shortly. I do want to explain a couple of things. The big sled weighs about 30,000 pounds empty. There's 2,000-pound bricks in there. As that sled comes up, you'll see the pan drop. The mini rod sled weighs about 15,000 pounds empty. There's bricks in there as well. As you hear our first mini rod starting up, here comes the high-tech redneck. And these white lines, fans, that's out of bounds. And we don't want to touch that. So let's go Poland. Hutchinson, Minnesota, make some noise. Okay, now? Okay, there we go. So over here on the mini rod side, there should be CJ Grezik with the pile driver. Chase Richardson backed him up. Got Mike Beck and the high-tech redneck over there. I think that's Mike. First hook of the night, Mr. Richardson, how are you, sir? The first puller in every class is an option puller. Hutchinson, Minnesota, the mini rods. I call it the bull riding of truck and tractor pulling. Those vehicles weigh 2,050 pounds, making over 3,000 horsepower. Now we bring out our 540 cubic inch, 8,000 pound diesel supers. They can run up to 4 turbos. They got 30.5 inch tires on the rears. These tractors are making over 5,000 horsepower. So watch the smoke as it turns from gray to black. As that water injection comes on, he gets those RPMs up over 6,000 RPMs. We got green flags with our tech officials, green lights on the sled. Hutchinson, Minnesota, your first diesel super stock of the night, the high-tech redneck. That is one of the best sounds in the world. That is one of the best sounds of the world. So, Phil, are you back upstairs? Phil's back up there. Phil will let you know every puller is a test puller and the first puller in each class, and they have the option of keeping it or turning it down, as well as the sled operators. They can decide if they like the distance that's being set. So they wire that up to Phil after they talk to them, and he'll make the announcement for everybody out there. So we're underway here Friday night. Looks like CJ Grezik and the pile driver. Looks like he's keeping it 288.97 on the mini rod side. We'll get the high-tech redneck distance here for you in just a second over there on the diesel super side. He's out there well over 300 feet, it appears. Again, thank you, fans, for coming out tonight and supporting the Power Pole Nationals here at the McLeod County Fairgrounds in Hutchinson, Minnesota. We are excited to have you here on a beautiful evening. Case IH, the title sponsor of the NTPA, 339.95. Kent Payne, you also see him driving the Super Rooster, his own tractor. Mike Beck must be not able to be here tonight. Kent Payne's doing the driving of the high-tech Redneck, this being the first points pull for the Diesel Superstocks this year. I know the mini rods were in Farley, Iowa. Last week, the NTPA Grand National season kicked off in Benson, North Carolina, June 2nd and 3rd. We were in Farley, Iowa last week with the NTPA Grand National. Coming up next, the defending Grand National Diesel Superstock champion, Travis Schlabach himself, the Bone Twister out of Marengo, Iowa. Last year, he was not here. Jerry Zweibauer drove the tractor both nights, and they came out here. The Rackners won on Friday night, and I'm pretty sure that the Bone Twister won on Saturday night last year, if I remember correctly here. Now, you see those orange cones back there, fans. Somebody in the crew sets where they want the sled to be. And you'll see competitors out here. Mr. Bauer's out here poking around a little bit, finding hard spots, soft spots on the track, decides where he wants to. He's collecting a few rocks as well. Adam is an avid rock collector in his spare time when he's not driving Grand National mini rods and modifieds. So we're having they're chatting down here about the sled, getting the track prepped up.
Let's try it. All right, see if we can get this mic going up here. You folks hear this over there now? Pretty good? Give me one of these if you can. Ahead. Can you hear it on the other side? Turn it up.
You want to turn it down? Turn it up or turn it down?
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Turn it up.
10.9876. 10.9. Is that better or not? We're working on equipment here as fast as we can. Well, we'll go with that as soon as we go. On behalf of the National Tractor Pullers Association, welcome to this 2023 event. This year, the NTPA will partner with our promoters and member states to present more than 120 events comprising nearly 200 sessions of competition. For truck and tractor pulling's most prestigious events and most tenacious competitors, you need to look no farther than the Shield. This national event is brought to you by the NTPA's corporate sponsors, Case IH, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Enderley Fuel Injection, Hot Shot Secret, Mack Trailer, Senpico Lubricants, Ag Protect One, and a multitude of fine supporting sponsors. Tuesday night, 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern, turn into RFD TV to watch pulling's longest-running weekly series presented by Case IH, the official farm equipment brand of the NTPA. Championship pulling can be viewed 3 times each week on DirecTV 345, Dish Network 231, that's where I watch it, AT&T 568, cable systems nationwide, and on demand at watchrfdtv.com. That's NTPA Championship Pulling on RFD TV, Tuesday nights at 5:30 Central. They are filming tonight for a session next year on RFD TV. Folks, if you want to... now we're getting somebody up here just texting me and says on the south side to finish line, turn it down. So I don't know what we're doing. We'll see what we can do, Pete. If you'd like to follow the lineups tonight, you can go to ntpapull.com and go to lineups. It'll be on there live on your phone if you want to follow that along. So I'm 339.995 for Kent Payne, and the high-tech Redneck, I think, is leading it. And on the mini side, CJ turned it down. Okay. So he'll drop the last in the class. All right. These mini tractors, folks, are 2,050 pounds. They're making somewheres in the neighborhood of 3,000 horsepower, 575 cubic inches, 1471 blowers sitting on top of them, 18,461 tires on the back. They're running a 13-inch drawbar in these little tractors. I think I hear another one firing up down there in the hot pits.
All right, fans, this is your defending Grand National, 2 years in a row, your Grand National Diesel Superstock champion, Travis Schlaubaugh, out of Marengo, Iowa. Any Bone Twister fans here tonight? Any Bone, make some noise for Trav? Jerry Zweibauer backing him up. He's the driver. He drove this tractor last year. Travis and Allison were back home at Denny Healy's son's wedding as we bring out our next mini rod.
Looks like we could have a drag race out here, folks. We got a Superstock diesel on one side and a mini backing up on the other side. Carly Patulska out of Arlington, South Dakota. Little tractor she calls Working Nights. She's a flight instructor out there. And Travis Schlaubaugh out of Marengo, Iowa, down west of Iowa City, I guess. Be one way to put it, right off Interstate 80, not very far. His bride Allison's down there anxiously pacing around someplace, I'm sure. Has to beat a 3:39.9. Grand National champion last year. Well, and Nick, she was drifting off to the left, pretty serious right down here in front of the announcer stand. Got out of the throttle to bring it back around. The brakes just weren't doing it. Brought it back around. Kept it on all four tires. That's good. Sometimes when that happens, they get a little crazy and tip over on us. Travis Schlaubaugh, the Bone Twister out of Marengo, Iowa. Next tractor down the track. Tell from this angle how far he got down there. It's going to be close. 350-foot measured track tonight. If we get...
Fans, you can see the dirt really starting to dig up here. That's a grouser bars on the pan of the sled. As that weight box tops off, it drives the pan down, and there's big chunks of iron underneath that pan to stop that tractor. So that's how far these competitors are dragging that probably 60,000-pound sled another 100 feet just under a full brunt. So you want to be going as fast as you can when that weight box tops off, but you also want to have enough gear and RPMs to keep honking it on down there. So it is an amazing sport with a lot of torque and horsepower.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there on the Iron Man Red. Jason will go down and check it out. I see Chris down there looking at something. I saw something bounce as they started coming out of the hole. I thought maybe it was just a loose chain in there or something. Carly Patulska on the Working Nights Mini, 243 and 0. Was that 243 and 0?
Phil, if you can hear me, they're working down here on the chains on the big red sled down here. Not sure what happened, but I saw Donnie Bauer bring out some chunks of chain. So I'll get an update here for you when I know more. Donnie and Chris are down here working on it. Seem to be working on I can't quite get my mic to work down that far, so I'm just going to walk down here, but they appear to be working on the drive trains. As we start up our next mini rod here. 6 great classes of NTPA Grand National Pulling. We've got the KPXA mini rods over here on the infield side, the heavy diesel Superstock over here on the grandstand side. Familiar competitor.
Well, Pull fans, the word we're getting up here is we're going to switch sleds on the heavy super side and go with the Ironman green down there. They did bring a backup Like I said before, this is a brand spanking new sled this year, and it's got some growing pains to go on, I'm afraid. So we're going to start the class over. Now, Kent Payne was the first puller in that class. He'll probably drop the last, and then Travis will drop behind him, get him a chance to cool off. So in the meantime, we're going to run the mini track over here. Adam Kester out of Wadesville, Indiana, calls this Footloose. Has to beat a, Carly went 2:43 and some change. Yeah, up and down in front of that thing. That's not what you want to do. You want to pick that front end up, carry it just a couple inches off the track, all the way down through there. Had maybe one weight too much on the front of that tractor. Still going to be good enough to take over the lead, I think. Adam Kester on the Footloose. 274 and 9 for Adam. 274 and 9. Arnold's proudly presents the 2023 Power Pole Grand Nationals. Arnold's is your local source for genuine Case IH parts and service. Folks, the FFA kids are around here tonight. They're selling 50-50 raffle tickets. You know how the 50-50 raffle tickets work. You buy a arm length for $20 or so much a ticket. I'm not sure what the price is, but usually an arm length is $20. That's the best way to do it. Sometime around intermission, they'll bring it over here, and we will pull a ticket out of the box, and the holder of the other side of that ticket will take home half of the pot tonight. So last year it was several $100. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was right up there. The money all stays right here with the local FFA organization, so it's all well spent. We got a good crowd here tonight. I think we could set some records on the FFA 50-50 raffle. I know if they come up here to the announcer stand, I'll buy a $20 arm length. Case IH isn't just built by farmers, it's sold, supported, and serviced by them too. The men and women at your local Case IH dealerships understand what it takes to overcome the challenges of farming because they do it every day just like you, which means they're the right people to help you find the equipment you need. Stop by and meet our farmers today or visit builtbyfarmers.com to learn more. Built by Farmers, Case IH. They're trying to get that Iron Man red back off the track. They did get the weight transfer box pulled back. Them sleds, the Iron Man, the big ones, folks, about empty, they weigh about 30,000 pounds, and each of those blocks that you see in there weigh 2,000 pounds, 1 ton apiece. And there's a lot of different ways, not necessarily just adding weight to these things to get this equipment to stop. There's several different transmissions in there. They can control the speed that the box goes ahead. They can speed it up, slow it down, whatever they want. There's trip triggers, trip switches inside the rails there as the box goes ahead. It hits those triggers, and that determines where the pan is going to start going down and contact the track.
Phil, it looks like one of the big chains broke on the big red sled, one of the big chains that drives the box back and forth. So I didn't want to ask them because they're working hard on it, but that's kind of what I could see.
Down there about 100 foot, you saw something jump out between the rails. I wonder if that's probably what it was. Did something break on the steering too, Jason? Did they have to pull it back? Well, if anybody can get that thing fixed, it's these guys right here, Chris and Vaughn.
Yeah, the
Adam.
boss is out there now. Von Bauer's taking a peek at it, get it figured out. It appears the sled's going back on its own power. But again, it looked like it only had one chain going up on the box, and it's got two, Phil.
Yeah.
It looked like the left side was broke. I didn't see anything break on that, so we saw Vaughn jump out of the mini rod sled here. Not the way we wanted to get Friday night started for you, but whenever you deal with horsepower like this and something mechanical, from time to time things are going to break, and that's just how it goes.
Unleash your diesel with Hot Shot Secret. Scientifically proven to increase power, fuel economy, and reliability. Diesel Extreme and Everyday Diesel Treatment reduce DPF regens by up to 83%. Friction Eliminator followed by FR3 Friction Reducer reduce engine wear by up to 62%. Those aren't random numbers. They're the actual improvements confirmed by third-party testing, keeping your diesel running efficiently. With Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Behind every revolution, every innovation, every wild-haired idea that became the standard, there's always been a farmer. Case IH, built by farmers.
Arnold's has provided quality products and customer care since 1945, with parts, service, and new and used equipment available at 7 Mid-Minnesota stores: Kimball, Wilmar, Glencoe, St. Martin, North Mankato, Alden, and St. Cloud.
It's a revolution you can see and feel. A total redesign of the compact loader that started an industry. Made to up your game today and change how it gets done tomorrow. With next level performance, quality, and comfort. Revolutionize your work in new R-Series loaders from Bobcat.
I saw them take some weights out of the Iron Boy down there. They must be going to start that class over also, trying to get them down the track a little more than 240-some feet, 270.
Yep, you know, it's early in the season like this. Not sure how things are hooking up. Every track is different.
Oh, yeah.
And we want to put on a good show for you fans here tonight, here in Hutchinson. So if you have to go to the bathroom or you want to grab something to eat quick, it's going to be a few minutes here before we get back at it. And then we'll restart that mini rod class. We'll find out what we got going on. I think they'll probably bring out the big green sled, I'm assuming, for the heavy diesels. I'm going to go find out, Phil.
There's always one more to be done,
Call it a day.
One more post.
One more bucket.
to be earned.
One more field.
For us, it always has been, and always will be.
One more bushel.
Welcome to the circus. Folks, like I said earlier, Case has been a major sponsor for National Tractor Pullers Association for many years. They've stepped up their sponsorship this year with a once-in-a-lifetime trip to the Case IH Racine Experience Center in Racine, Wisconsin, as well as other exciting prizes in a 2023 NTPA Superfan Experience Contest sponsored by Case IH. It's easy to enter. Just visit ntpapull.com or scan one of the QR codes on one of the Case banners around the track. That would be quite a trip to go to. All right, we're ready back on the mini track on the infield side. We're going to start back over. All right, Hurricane Hallie on the track right now. out of Newcastle, Indiana. A little mini rod right here. She goes. The weight box on that one, the weight transfer box, but lighten that sled up just a little bit. Trying to get these guys down the track just a little bit farther. Looks like they've worked. Now she'll be the test puller. She'd be the test puller in this class again after restarting the class. So she has the option of taking that or turning it down. We'll see what Harold has to say down there. Harold Phipps down on the finish line. All right, Harold Halley thinks she can do better. She's going to drop to last in the class. First puller in each class is the test puller. So they have the option of taking that or turning it down and coming back later. You can drop 6 or you can drop to the end of the class. Usually they'll drop to the end of the class, let the motor cool down on these things just as much as they can sitting back there. So need a car battery, headlight bulbs, or wiper blades? Trust O'Reilly Auto Parts to get you just the right parts and even install your new battery bulbs or blades for you. They're working on the Ironman green down there, getting it ready to go. Folks, if you want to check out some more pulling coming around the country next week, down in Tomah, Wisconsin is the Super National down there. 5 sessions, 3 days, Thursday night, Friday afternoon, Friday night, Saturday afternoon, and Saturday night. Every Grand National class in NTPA will be there, plus limited pros. So tremendous show right down the road in Tomah, Wisconsin. It's not that far from here. Run on over there. We will be in Houston, Minnesota, just south here a little bit. The throwdown at the Hoedown in Houston, Minnesota on July 29th. That's a Saturday night. Heavy Superstock. These are all region classes down there. Heavy Superstocks, Light Supers, Pro Stock 4.1, Diesel 4x4s, Pro Stock Semis, Superstock 4-wheel drives in Houston. Kenny Witt puts that show on down there with some buddies of his. Always does a good job. Backing up to the Iron Boy right now is Jerry Cornett out of Gray Bull, Wyoming. Folks, we get them from all over out here. Calls this one Happy Days. He will set the distance to beat because Hurricane Halley turned hers down. She had a pass of 285, 285.9, almost 286. We'll see what Happy Days can do here. And they're still adding weight to the Ironman green down on the starting line. Nice smooth hook right there. None of this up and down, bouncing the front end. Picked it up, carried it down there. Pretty nice shape. Happy Days out of Gray Bull, Wyoming. Come to pull with us tonight. 290, wow, just shy of 300 feet. 299.931. They don't get any closer than that to 300 feet.
And fans, pullers,
Nice
they're going to
smooth
keep
pass. That is the distance to beat now for all these guys. 299.9. Remember that? If you see something up that says 300 feet, they're the new leader. Tonight, we are celebrating 30 years of the Power Pole Nationals. Promoting tractor pulling started in 1985 at the Rose Farm. There's a spot down along the lake with a couple side hills. They built a single track in the valley. Back then, it was called Summerfest. Maybe some of you folks remember that. In 1994, the event moved to Arlington. In 1996, the Power Pole came to Hutchinson. Julie said it's been more than 30 years, but who's counting anymore? It's just time to celebrate and honor all the people and sponsors that make this pull happen for so long God bless the ag community.
And pulling fans, the pullers will keep notes from track to track, where they had their weights last year, where they had the tire pressure, what gear they ran in. So when they come back to Hutchinson, different things like that, they kind of know what they want to do. They kind of know where they want to be. They'll actually write down where maybe they spotted the track, where they spotted the sled on the track last year. So we are on our way and going here. After the sled reset, they're down there cranking on the red sled. Phil, we got the green sled out here, which means we'll be restarting our diesel superstock class.
Diesel Super's coming back. First one up after that will be Colin Ross, triple bypass out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. Coming over on the mini side right now is Rick Peters out of Thornville, Ohio, the Buckeye Special. Rick has done this sport for many, many, many years. Has to be the 299.9. Has to knock on the door of 300 feet. Drifted over toward that chalk line. I didn't see Harold wave the red flag, so he must have done well. Right down there knocking on a door of 300 feet. He might have got just 300 feet out of that. So we'll see what we come up with here. And on the grandstand side, 306.9, 306.969 for you people writing them out 3 decimal points. Explain how that laser works here in just a minute so you know what we're doing with that thing. On the grandstand side, Colin Ross, tractor he's had for quite a few years called Triple Bypass, McCormick MTX 200. And he will be our test puller in that class after the sled change. Got a green light on the sled, green light, green flag at the other end of the track, and a red tractor in the middle. You got to kind of ease into the throttle with these things. They have 3 and 4 turbochargers, depending on the tractor. You got to ease into that a little bit, get those turbos spinning, build the boost, make a whole lot of smoke, and here we go! Yeah, wow. There's the hook for you, folks. Picked that front end up and carried it all the way down the track. Went way out past that 350-foot mark. I got a feeling there'll be another sled change coming up, tighten that up, or we'll have everybody out there. We'll run this class twice if we don't.
Yeah, that was a picture-perfect diesel superstock
378 and 9 for Colin. 378 and 9. Now the officials are going to confer down there. What do you think, Jason? They're going to change that sled?
I say I like to let them run, but I'm not an official. I'm just a happy fan.
We can't let them run. We don't have room for runoff down there. Just 350 feet's the track.
Yep.
So
that was a picture-perfect pass. You said it right. That front end was just perfect.
Yep.
Lit those charges, those big 30.5s hooked up here to the dirt at the McLeod County Fairgrounds. Again, this is the 3rd pull of the year out here, fans, for the NTPA Grand National. Started in Benson, North Carolina, June 2nd, June 3rd. Farley, Iowa, last weekend. 300 Raceway, you're going to see Simons here, Brandon Simons here. Got the Pro Stocks and the Modified later. My guess up, this would be Chase Richardson coming up next on the mini rod side. I see CJ coming out, his stable mate. Nope, it's Kester. Here we go.
Adam Kester coming around with his second entry of the night. Calls this one Beast of Burden. Had his other tractor out here a little bit ago called Footloose. And they changed the sled after that, so we'll see that tractor out one more time. See what we can do. Rick Peters sitting down there at 306 and 9. Picture right there, carried that front end just about 6 inches off the track all the way down through there. Down there, knocking on a door of 300 feet, had to be to 306 and 9, almost 307. Don't know, can't tell from this angle, it's going to be close. And he did 308 and 0 with just a tickle over a foot on Rick Peters. 308 and 019. Now, I told you I'd talk about that laser setup. On the front of each of those sleds, you see that SMV sign up there. In the middle of that, there's a crystal. And that crystal is followed by the laser down in the NTPA trailer. Lester's down there doing the laser work for us tonight. When the sled gets back there and gets set, Lester will zero that distance out on that crystal. The laser will follow that crystal down the track. When it stops, it gives us an instant reading out to 3 decimal points. Very, very fast, very, very accurate, very, very fair. That way the sled doesn't have to stop in exactly the same place every time down there. 57 years ago when they pulled here at the McLeod County Fairgrounds, I'll bet there was a bunch of guys with a string and a tape, and they run out there after each pass, measured it off. This is a little more high-tech than that right now.
Kent Payne.
Works very, very well.
Kent Payne, the Super Rooster, Van Vietersburg, Indiana, coming up next. Phil, did they reset the sled? Did they decide what they're doing on the Diesel Supers?
Don't know, Jason. They might want to look at another one, see what happens. This is a good one right here. Petersburg, Indiana, the Super Rooster. Kent Payne doing the wheeling and steering tonight. Heavy super stock diesel tractors on the grandstand side, 8,000-pound tractors, 650 cubic inches. They can have up to 4 turbos, making somewheres knocking on a door of 3,400 horsepower. Got the big pulling tires on the back, 30.5 32s. All tractor classes, all the big ones, not the minis, but all the big tractor classes also have a maximum hitch height of 20 inches. Minis are different. 4-wheel drives are different, semis are different, but all tractor classes in NTPA run a 20-inch maximum hitch height. 338 and 9 for Kent Payne, 338 and 9. Coming around the corner right now, we have Keith Theobald. Grant Theobald, I was wondering about that. Keith's never seen Keith drive one of these. Grant Theobald in the seat of Lil Wicked. Now, he did pretty well, I think, at, no, that was his mom that did well.
Yeah, the Theobalds
Lil Wicked was second in Grand National points last year.
And they got 2 mini rods now. They debuted them now, so.
Yep, he's got one, his mom's got one. Grant's mom, Renee, used to drive a two-wheel drive, modified two-wheel drive. I think they got rid of that. Now they have 2 minis and a multi-engine mod.
Over here on our KPXA mini rods, who's our leader, Phil?
This is Adam Kester.
Adam Kester
Adam
out there,
Kester's reading about
308.
just a little bit over a foot over Rick Peters. And Grant Theobald, young fella out here, earning his way up through there, doing real well. Second place last year in Grand National points. See what he can do. Here we go. Very, very, very nice pass right there. Drifted a little bit to the right, got down there about 225, 30 feet, pulled to the right a little bit, brought it back around. And he takes over the lead, 3, 1, 2, and 0. 3, 1, 2, and 0. Nice pass. The 50-50 raffle tonight, folks, once again, is being held by the Glencoe Silver and Lester Prairie FFA, which just received their gold-ranked chapter in the state of Minnesota. That's pretty good. With more than 120 members, these young leaders are building skills for their futures while giving back to the communities that support them. This year's state degree recipients include Braxton Rose, the grandson of Ricky Rose and Julie Rose, and Brooke Albers, the first ever Lester Prairie student to receive their state FFS degree. So support these 50-50 kids. I don't know where they're at right now. They haven't come up and got my money yet. I'm sure they will.
Backing up over there on the heavy diesel super set. That's Rackner's tractor, long haul harvester. Last year's Friday night winner. Now this tractor normally competes on the regional national circuit. And they picked up, rolling in Friday night, and picked up the big win with the Grand National Diesel Supers. So great to see 10 diesel super stocks here tonight in Hutchinson, Minnesota, Phil. Makes me happy.
It's early in the year.
Yeah, these things are ticking time bombs.
Yes, they are.
Unfortunately. I love them. But I
they're
see
fun to
Esden
watch.
Lane. I see Esden Lane, the king of smoke, on deck.
Yes, he is.
So you see him shooting all that ether into that air cleaner on the side. Just continue to feed these tractors so they don't load up on fuel. Keep them running. They put that heat in the motor. A lot of these things will use 4 to 6 cans of ether just to get them started, get them lit. See somebody from the crew jumping up there. Last night's Friday night winner. Can they do it again? Ross parked one out there, 378, Phil. Whew.
Has to get out past 350 to get in the pull-off. Second place right now is 338 and 9. Kent Payne, the Super Rooster. Leading it and out the gate is Colin Ross on triple bypass. Coming around on the mini track, we have Tim Pricey out of Dorchester, Wisconsin. Oh yeah, we saw Tim Pricey at Ellsworth last weekend. Put up good pass there.
That brake hard, Phil. We
Yep.
saw him coming towards
Standing
that
on
left
it.
line, standing on that right brake.
You can follow the tracks down through there, folks. You can see where he started drifting left pretty hard, about 150 feet. Had to stand on that right-hand brake, bring himself back around. Anytime you got to touch the brakes on these things, even with 3,000 plus horsepower, it's going to cost you. Running little mini right there out of Wisconsin. Tim Peisig out of Dorchester, Wisconsin, calls it Fallout.
Of course, their dad, Mark Peisig, long time, just got introduced into the Grand National Hall of Fame, or excuse me, the NTPA Hall of Fame with his light super stock, the Bomb. The Peisig
And we got a
boys
new
brought
leader, 316.0. 316046 for Tim. They just keep stepping it down, stepping it down, stepping it down. A lot of times as the sun goes down, the moisture starts coming up in these tracks, and these guys really start getting hold of this thing after dark. Long haul harvester, Chris Rackner, 305 and 0. 305 and 0. Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme is the official fuel additive of the NTPA and is the strongest diesel additive on the market. Trusted by thousands, Diesel Extreme is a complete 6-in-1 fuel additive that cleans and protects your injectors while boosting your fuel cetane by 7 points to give you that extra horsepower, torque, and fuel economy that we all want. A top quality product with proven results, Hotshot Secret Diesel Extreme cleans, protects, and brings your diesel engine back to life. Available nationwide at O'Reilly Auto Parts, AutoZone, Tractor Supply, Amazon, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Coming up next on the Diesel Superstock side will be Mr. Esden Lane himself, the king of smoke. I don't know how many Grand National Championships this man has, but easily
14.
13, that works. One of the most popular, legendary pullers of all time. And it is so good to see him out here tonight. I know many of you fans, I heard some little kids walking by his tractor, and they said, there's the red line fever. As you see them shooting some ether in there. Hurt this tractor in Ellsworth last Sunday, pulled the motor out of the 460 light Superstock, put it into red line fever so he could be here tonight. And I talked to him earlier, and he said all he wants to do is not break it and dig it in at the end.
He was at Ellsworth we got rained out Saturday, so we pulled Sunday, but he was there and spun a rod bearing again, the same rod bearing. The way it sounds, he's been fighting all season. So what he can do with it, he's going to be a little bit underpowered from some of these other guys. Loves to pull. He's from right down the road at Dayton, Minnesota. I've been to his shop.
Where's all of our Esden Lane fans? Make some noise for Esden. Come on, fans. Cheer him on. He busted his butt, him and his team, all week to be here tonight for you fans. So come on, King of Smoke. Light it up.
I believe he's 14-time Grand National Champion over the years of heavy Superstock diesel. He's in that throttle, get all those turbos going best he can. Esden Lane out of Dayton, Minnesota, has earned the title of the King of Smoke over the years.
Bit of a diesel runaway there for Esden Lane. They got the tractor shut down.
Just got too much fuel in there, never got any ground speed up, feeding too much fuel, burn it out. Man, I'm glad there aren't hard parts laying on the track. Oh, we got lucky right there. I hate to see anybody have trouble. Just hate it.
And Phil, I was just told Theobald still have their two-wheeler. Theobald still have their two-wheel drive truck. I told you the wrong information earlier. I apologize for that. We're going to get a tow off here for the King of Smoke. Tough luck for Esden Lane and the Red Line Fever. Just could never get on top of those turbochargers and get them lit to get those RPMs up enough to send it down the track.
Hey, folks, give Esden Lane a big round of applause, if you would, as he goes off the track. He worked his butt off to get here, and it just did not work out. He wanted to put a show on for you in the worst way. One of the most famous pulling tractors and names in NTPA history right there. Esden Lane, the Red Line Fever. Boy, this infield track is coming to life out
Yes,
there,
it
folks.
is.
He's really getting a hold of things. The leader sitting out there. We've stepped up the leader about the last 4 or 5 in a row right now, sitting 3-16-0, Tim Peisig in Fallout. Now, if you want to read about one of the Peisigs at the NTPA booth tonight, pick up one of the championship puller magazines called Movers and Shakers. There's an article in there about the Peisig family and the history they've had in NTPA. You can also get T-shirts, caps, stickers, whatever you want over there in NTPA booth. Troy Arndt back in black. Another new leader, 328-0. Put about 12 feet on him. 328-0. Isla Ben Beats in Glencoe is proud to team up with the Power Pull and serve you the highest quality hamburgers, hot dogs, and pork chops in Minnesota. Come down and taste for yourself. I had one of the cheeseburgers earlier tonight. It was delicious. They just brought them up some French fries also. They're pretty darn good. So if you're hungry, haven't had supper yet, even if you have had supper yet, go pick yourself up a burger or cheeseburger or hot dog, pork chop, whatever you want. Get some fries for sides, and we are good to go. Uh-oh. I hope that's just precautionary picking up some oil over there. I never saw any hard parts coming out there, Jason, did you?
It's never good when you see a track official out there with a shovel after something like that. So I don't know if it's just oil. I'll sneak out there and take a peek.
Mack Trailer Manufacturing is respected as the nation's foremost manufacturer of dumps, flatbeds, transfers, dry bulk pneumatic tank trailers, as well as liquid tank trailers. Mack Trailer provides ongoing solutions through high-tech product innovation and advanced engineering capabilities. As a national leader in trailer and tank manufacturing, Mack Trailer serves the industry with trailers, tank trailers, a certified service location, a vast dealer network, and a fully stocked aftermarket parts department to meet the rigorous demands of your hauling requirements. Mack Trailer, experience excellence. Check them out at www.macktrailer.com. I saw the Mack Daddy and Mack Nasty hauler going through my town down in Charles City yesterday. Give them a wave. They probably didn't have any idea who I was, but that's all right. Good people.
Just oil on the track for Esden Lane. Just oil. Still not good, but at least we don't have pieces and parts coming out of the Red Line Fever.
Another one of the wicked tractors on there right now. They call this one Pretty Wicked. That's what she'd call her two-wheel drive, so she named the Mini the same thing. This is Renee Theobald out here out of Shelbyville, Indiana. They farm out there a pretty good chunk of Indiana dirt. Her husband Doug down there doing some fine tuning on that motor before she gets going. He drives a multi-engine modified tractor. I don't think they have that here tonight. 2 minis is probably enough to take care of. Has to be to 328-0. Her son out there, let's see, where's he at? Oh my, that was a hook right there. Her son Grant sitting out there at 312-0. We'll see who gets bragging rights back at the hauler tonight. Get a distance for Renee. I think she's got Grant beat. Just this angle right here. 3:15 and 9. Grant had 3:12 and 0. So that's it. On the grandstand side, we got Joe Diggenhart. On Norwalk, Wisconsin, he calls this International Digging Hard. Oh yeah, there's a hook for you. All that horsepower. Man, these things are just amazing. You folks having fun out there? You're awful quiet. .322 and 6 for Joe. 322, okay, 322 and 0. Penny, you're right like I do. That's the problem. Sorry. Senpico offers a wide range of paraffin-based specialty oils, motor oils, hydraulic oils, greases, gear lubes, and fuel additives that can greatly improve the performance and durability of your engines and equipment. Talk to Ricky Rose, he can take care of you, or check it out at www.senpico.com.
Man, it is great to see this place full of people tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We got a full house, Phil, all the way around. It's great to see all you happy people. I think you're happy. I'm happy. If I'm happy, you should be happy.
Folks, if you haven't had something to eat yet, I can vouch for the cheeseburgers, and it just brought us up some pork chops up here, grilled pork chops. Tender, juicy, delicious. On the track right now, Chase Richardson out of Litchfield, Kentucky. Little mini modified tractor he calls the Vibrator. Has to get down there 328 plus to take over the lead. Another tough running tractor right here. Vroom, 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 vroom. Love that. Roll it ahead, tighten up the chain, get in the front. Beautiful pass right there. Picked that front end up, maybe a little bit higher than he wanted to originally. Still made a great, great pass. I don't think he had to touch them brakes at all, going all the way down through there. 319 and 0 for Chase. Going to put him, I think, in second place. I think. 319 and 0 for Chase. Puts him in second place. All right. Over on the grandstand side, Steve Burge out of Lynn, Indiana. Another tractor that's been around forever. Calls this thing Lock and Load. .214, 2015 Grand National Champion. Backing up to the Iron Man green. I didn't count how many weight blocks are in that weight transfer box. As it goes by, you can count them in there. 30,000 pounds plus 2,000 pounds for each of those weight transfer box. That's what these 8,000 pound tractors are pulling down the track when that weight box is all the way ahead. If you look at the weight box right now, folks, it's sitting there behind the dual wheels on the back. So there's no weight on that pan. That's the way Vaughn has designed all of his sleds. It lets these guys get out of the hole, get some ground speed up. As the box comes ahead, it gets ahead of those wheels, starts putting more and more and more weight on that pan. Everybody likes hook and do a Bauer sled because they know they're going to get a nice, smooth, easy ride. But they're going to get them in the end. They always win. Vaughn always wins with the Ironman. Lock and load, Steve Burge, out of Lynn, Indiana. Has to get out the end to get into the pull-off. Not going to get out the end. Sure made a nice pass. Tried out that far right-hand side of the track where nobody's been. Thought he saw something out there earlier when he was looking at it. We're going to try that. Didn't quite work out for him. He's going to be 3:20, 3:10, somewhere's in there. We'll get a distance for him here in just 3:09 and 9 for Steve and Lock and Load. 3:09 and 9. But he's going to be able to drive it off the track, and that's a win in anybody's book.
Steve is going to be happy to get down the track without that thing blowing up. The last couple times he said he just wants to get down the track. So he's got to be smiling from ear to ear. Colin Ross with that first hook of the class. After the sled, after we switched sleds, still way out there at 378. So he's down there watching every single one of his competitors come at him.
Brian Guzon there out of Denmark, Wisconsin. Another one of these little hard-running tractors right here. Saw him last week in Farley. Out there over 300 feet, it looks like. Saw this tractor pull last week on Friday night in Farley. Made a good pass down there. He was, I think they were in Ellsworth also on Sunday, if I remember right. Don't remember how they did there. Showdown in Kurdtown we watched in Ellsworth, Wisconsin last, supposed to be Friday night, got rained out just like they did at Farley on Saturday night. They had a rain date set up of Sunday, so went back Sunday. Had a heck of a good show. Had 3/4 of an inch of rain in there. All that water got down in that track, made a tremendous pulling track on Sunday. We had a good time. Napa Auto and Truck Parts in Glencoe, New Ulm, and Hutchinson will supply you with the finest in auto, truck, tractor, farm, and industrial parts and supplies. Napa Auto and Truck Parts, proud sponsors of the 2023 Power Pull Nationals.
Well, here comes the only John Deere Diesel Super here tonight. Any John Deere fans here? So in the Super Stock class, you don't have a lot to cheer for except for one. Now, the roles are going to reverse in the Pro Stock class because I think there's only a couple of red Pro Stocks back there. Tim Kane and Mr. Mays with the billet binder, I think, are the only red Pro Stocks here. Trying to go, or Robbie Russell's got one as well. So we got 3 red Pro Stocks back there. So, again, pay attention to that orange cone, fans. The next competitor up, they're marking where they put that sled. And that's why you see that sled moving around from side to side. Remember, as long as they stay in with those white lines, everything's good to go. So Colin Ross, still tough to beat, way out there at 378. Set that distance speed here in our heavy diesel super stock class. Phil, back to you, buddy.
All in agreement in the class tonight, just like you said. Roger Peterson out of Litchfield, just another one of these tractors that's been around for a long time. Has to go out the end to get into the pull-off. Tech guys who get out there with their stop fire extinguishers. Take care of it.
Let's give Roger Peterson a big round of applause there for bringing that deer out here. He's off safely. We still got a little bit of smoke coming out from there.
There's still some fire underneath there, folks. You bet. I'm guessing he blew a little oil line out there, and as much heat as these things get in them, it don't take much to ignite that. Unfortunately, I think Roger's seen that before. It's not working, Jason.
Tough luck there for Roger Peterson. There's the oil all over the bottom. Try to figure.
Roger got 308 and 0 before he had them problems there. 308 and 0. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I sure hope not. I hate to see anybody have problems. Coming around on the infield side right now, Adam Kester on his third tractor, goes when he calls walk the line. Has a pass of 308 and 0 on his other one, the Beast of Burden, and we'll see the Footloose come back later after the sled change. He should be coming up here in the next couple tractors again with that. 3M providing opportunities and community partnership in Hutchinson since 1947. How you doing out there, Curtis Hughes? I don't know where you're at, but I got your message. I couldn't answer it. I was a little bit busy at the time. Maybe we can talk later. Has to be the 3.
He jerked off to the right away, Phil, and got out of it. I'm not sure. Something broke on the tractor. They're looking over things right now. Over here on the diesel superstock side, a lot of water and oil down there on the track out of the bottom of Roger Peterson's tractor. Just one more. See if we're going to move Adam back one more time, get him another attempt.
I saw him throw his hands up in the air like he was trying to get out of it before 100 feet. Come back and try it again. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, the tractor really darted to the right on him right away, and he brought it back. So
he's going to drop and go back, check things out, and hopefully nothing too bad.
he says everything's okay. He just thinks he can do better next time, so he let out of it, Phil.
Well, wouldn't take much to do a little better next time. I think he can,
I'm
too.
not going to tell you exactly what he said because it wasn't exactly PG.
Yeah.
He basically said he feels like if he could do it again, Phil, he would do better.
Do a little better, yeah.
Yep.
I understand that. That.
That's my Phil McIntyre version of the story. Because I want to be able to announce again for the NTPA, if you know what I'm saying. So. Okay, Kent Payne coming back up. You saw him on the Super Rooster. Kent owns the Super Rooster. Mike Beck owns a high-tech redneck. Mike Beck's back home. Kent Payne is doing the driving here again tonight. Now, Kent led off the show earlier with the high-tech redneck. And then Travis Schlabaugh came out. And then we had the sled malfunction, the sled breakage. We flipped over to the Green Iron Man. Colin Ross comes back out, lays one down there at 378 feet. He's down there at the end of the track with his dad and his sister Lily, watching everything out. So, Phil, there was a bunch of oil and water on the track out of there from Roger Peterson's diesel super stock down there. I didn't see any parts or metal on the track, so that's a good sign. So
that's a good sign.
Hopefully it was just some oil, like you said, like an oil fire. The header tape around the chargers and all those the tubing in there sometimes will get soaked in oil and it'll light on fire. So
made a nice flash.
Yeah, it was. People like that.
Unfortunately, it was a nice flash. Hate to see them.
Kent Payne getting strapped in that 5-point safety harness. Tighten the straps.
This is a 2018 Case IH MX210.
The high-tech redneck. Are we having fun, Hutchinson? Are you having a good time? I love it. These pullers come from all over the great nation to put on a show for you here tonight, the NTPA Grand National. Get that chain tight. You'll see the green lights go green on the sled. Our tech officials, they point down to the end. You ready? You ready? Let's go. Let's light up the high-tech redneck. Ken Payne driving for Mike back here tonight. 378, 350 will put him in the pull-off. Let's see what he's got.
Boy, you can hear that coming. Just never got his throat cleared on that thing and just never got the RPM up.
You don't know if the water was coming on earlier, ready to tow off vehicle, but you could hear that little bit of a flutter underneath the hood there. And I thought it was going to kind of light and go. Fans, they got to get those turbos spooling with all that air, water injections coming in to cool down that motor, creating all that combustion at the same time. So hopefully everything's okay. So Colin Ross dodges another bullet here.
239 and 3 for the high-tech redneck. Just not what he come out to do again. Next mini coming around the corner, Brian McDonald out of Kennedyville, Maryland. Calls this one Very Little Sanity. And I believe it. North Central International has the largest of all makes and models, parts, and inventory of any dealership. Conveniently located across Minnesota, South Dakota, and Iowa to serve all your trucking needs. Learn more at northcentralintl.com.
Your
Has to be
KPXA.
day. Let's see who's leading it. Troy Arndt. Yep. Troy's leading it with the black back in black at 328 and some change. Nice pass.
Smooth pass, kept
Didn't
that
get
front end
squirrely
down.
at all. Went straight on down through there.
Yep.
I don't know if he got 328 or not. We'll find out in just a little bit.
Yeah, Phil, they really seem to like that center to the right of center track. Nobody's really tried this left line here tonight at the Power Pole Nationals in our KPXA Grand National sponsored mini rod class here in Hutchinson.
314 and 9 for Very Low Sanity. 314 and 9. Senpico Lubricants welcomes you to today's NTPA Championship truck pulling event. As we enter our 28th year of involvement with the NTPA in the sport of truck and tractor pulling, Senpico is proud of its relationship with the NTPA, the competitors, and you, the fans. For over 112 years, the Central Petroleum Company has manufactured Senpico heavy-duty lubricants. Senpico's heavy-duty lubricants are specially formulated with the highest quality heavy-duty components for heavy-duty equipment, including trucks, tractors, both on and off the road. Senpico specialty products are 100% American-made, but not available in stores. For your nearest independent Senpico sales distributor or for product information, check them out, www.senpico.com, or talk to Ricky Rose. He's our local dealer up here for Senpico. Backing up to the Iron Man green right now, Travis Schlabach out of Marengo, last year's Grand National Champion. First time out this year for the heavy superstock diesels. He made a pass down through there before. Well, I guess we crossed it out. Doesn't make any difference because they changed the sled. Has to be, well, you have to go out the end to get into the pull-off. Colin Ross out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, the triple bypass. Went out there at 378.9. Let's see what Travis can do. Starting to get into that throttle a little bit. Smoke's starting to build. Boost is starting to build. Coming around on the inside track, Adam Bauer out of Peyton, Iowa, the Iron Toy. This is last year's Grand National Champion. Well, he was pulling really hard to the left down there. Did the smart thing, got out of it. I think he broke a tie rod on the left front wheel. We're probably going to have a lift tractor out there to get him off. I saw that left front wheel waving at me. It was going down through there. So on the track, on the mini side, the Iron Toy, Adam Bauer out of Peyton, Iowa, last year's Grand National Champion. 231 and 9 in Charlotte. That's why he was last year's Grand National Champion right there. Real nice looking pass. Adam Bauer out of Peyton, Iowa on the Iron Toy. Had to beat a 328. I don't know. I can't tell from this angle. Nope, didn't do it. 320.9, 3209. Should be good for second place, I believe, in the class so far. DeKalb and Asgrow brands remain committed to shaping agriculture's future through constant improvement of performance and the endless pursuit of yield potential. Puts him in solid second place. Third place sitting there at, no, Penny's doing paperwork and I'm in the way. Chase Richardson, the vibrator at 319, is in third place. Fourth place, Tim Peisig, the Fallout, at 316. So we're real close. The top four of them, they're all within about 8, 9, 10 feet of each other. Tough class of 2,050-pound minis here tonight. And they're back there working on that Iron Man Red like crazy, trying to get that thing going.
Phil, I have the winner, Mr. Colin Ross of our heavy diesel superstock class with me down here. What did everybody think of that 378-foot perfect pass set by Colin Ross? Make some noise.
Beautiful pass.
So Colin, I was back there snooping around, taking pictures, posting on the Facebook, and I said, look who's here, triple bypass. When's the last time we've seen you compete in a Grand National NTPA diesel superstock hook?
I guess it's been last year at Bowling Green. We haven't ran the full circuit in 19. We don't really know what we're doing this year. We just, with this schedule, fit our schedule a lot better. So we love this pool. The Roses do such a wonderful job up here. It's such a pleasure to come up here. It's about 16, 18 hours from home, but it makes every mile worth it when you have such a great track, great crowd, great venue. We're just very happy to be here tonight.
So you have point championships 16, 17, and 19. Those are your 3 Grand National Championships, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank here tonight? Any sponsors, any fans, any family friends? Did I say that right? Family and friends, Colin.
Yeah, there's a long list of people. Everybody back home, mom, dad, my sister, my girlfriend Callie for supporting me. All the guys back at Chaos Fabrication. I mean, we have worked so hard on that tractor. This winter, we just looked like a bunch of idiots. I mean, we couldn't go 20 feet, and that's not us. And, we like to go and put on a good show, and we like to be competitive. And we just dynoed that thing, and we've worked so hard. And Kevin Campbell, and just, I'm sorry, I'm just drawing a blank, but there's just so much stuff going through my head. It's just been a long few months, fighting that tractor. But, Jim and Steve up at Weimer, they've just, every time I call and want more horsepower, and I know I'm a pain in the ass, but every time I'm like, we need a bigger turbo, we need a bigger pump, we need to do this, we need to do that, they're always there. And they are the best in the business. If you need fuel or air, that is the people to call. They are so good, and they will treat you like one of their own. And Bob Nichols for putting us a great set of Cuddle tires. And I don't know. I know I'm leaving people out, but I'm just overwhelmed with emotion. It's been a long time since we had a good run, and it just feels good to be back, I think.
Every time you hook triple bypass to the track, people expect you to win, Colin. Louisville was tough on you guys, and I could see the passion and the emotion in your voice. Super glad to see you. So when I saw that front end pickup, I was super happy for you.
Well, I was pretty happy too, but hopefully everything looks good and we can come back tomorrow night and lay down another run like that.
Will we see you in Toma, or what's after this? Assuming everything continues to go well.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're going to go Toma and just play it by there, so we'll see.
Awesome. Let's give Colin Ross a big round of applause, everybody. Julie, what do you got? Do you have fantastic prizes? Holy cow. All this great stuff. Anybody we want to thank, Julie?
Yes. On behalf of the 3M company in Hutchinson, we want to congratulate you on your win. Thank you.
The 3M company. Big round of applause for triple bypass out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, Mr. Colin Ross. Good job, buddy. I can hear it in his voice.
Congratulations, Colin. Heck of a pass right there. On the track right now. Nice, smooth, straight pass. Not going to be enough to take over the lead, I don't think. Congratulations once again to Colin Ross in a triple bypass out of Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. Here's the way they finished up in the heavy superstock diesels. Collins number 1. Number 2, Kent Payne, the Super Rooster. Number 3, Joe Diggenhart, the Diggin' Hard. 4th place, Steve Burge, Lock and Load. 5th place, Roger Peterson, Just Another One. 6th place, Chris Rockner, the Long Haul Harvester. 7th place, Kent Payne, the High Tech Redneck. 8th place, Travis Schlabach and the Bone Twister. 9th place, Esden Lane had some problems there. And Kryptonite, Darren Olden. Never showed, so he comes in last.
Coming up next, fans, I've passionately called this class the Womp Womp class, the 10,000-pound Pro Stocks. Who came to see the Pro Stocks tonight? Make some noise, fans. Some of the best Pro Stocks in the USA are here tonight in Hutchinson. This looks like Danny Schmucker Rampage out of Louisville, Ohio, not to be confused with Louisville, Ohio. Him and his dad are your Grand National defending Super Stock champions in the Pro Stock class. 680 cubic inch. Now they're going to run the 24-inch tire on the back, where the diesel supers have the 30.5s. These tractors are making in excess of 4,000 horsepower nowadays with one single turbocharger, unlimited turbocharger under the hood. So, John Deere fans, you make some noise, John Deere fans. You haven't had a lot to cheer about yet. Rampage, Danny Schmucker, Louisville, Ohio. He'll be your test puller. One of the best in the business, hooked to the sled right now.
Grand National Post Stock tractors up here right now. 10,000-pound tractors. They can be OEM or a component chassis, stock appearing, 680 cubic inches. The smaller pulling tires on these 24, 5, 32s. Inside turbo. There we go. You gotta love them. They got their own special little roar, these Pro Stock tractors.
Womp, womp, womp,
I think
womp, womp.
I counted 9 weights in there. So that's 18,000 pounds on top of that 30,000 pound sled. So about almost 50,000 pounds these guys are pulling down through there. 3:14 and 9 for Kevin. 3:14 and 9.
Now that sun's starting to go down, so we're going to see how this track changes here in Hutchinson. As that moisture starts to come up, we'll see a little bit of a shine down there on the track as we work here through our KPXA sponsored mini rod class here in Hutchinson on Friday night.
Says he's going to take that, Jason. That'll set the distance to beat right there. 3:14 and 9. On the track on the infield side, Adam Kester. We saw this tractor earlier before the sled change. He calls this Footloose. Has to beat a 328 somewheres in there. I don't remember. Yep, 328 and some change. For more than 90 years, Pioneer has developed and tested products to meet local challenges. Our leading products are protected by traits and technologies to maximize the genetic and yield potential of your Pioneer brand seed. Well, they're going to have to re-chalk that center line now. He was over there crowding that pretty hard. I didn't see the...
Yeah, if you're paying attention to our tech official down there at the end of the track, you saw him run to the middle because he's going to watch that white line as
That's
Adam
Harold.
was pounding on that left brake to bring that,
That is
mini
Harold
rod back.
Phipps down there on the finish line on that side. One of the tech officials has been doing this for many, many years. Lives down by Des Moines down there. A good friend of mine. 277 and 0 for Mr. Kester.
Now this tractor coming...
77 and 0. Not at all what he had in mind to do that. That's the way it goes. On the Pro Stock side.
That should be Clint Medding out of Nordheim, Texas, Phil.
Yep, it is. Nordheim, Texas.
This is his second ever NTPA pole. He's been a 5-inch pro stock on the Outlaw circuit for years. Won multiple championships, gets invited to Louisville, puts the big motor in, puts a big charger on with the intercooler to come run at Louisville, and this year they just left it on. And he got third place at Farley on Friday night in his first ever Grand National NTPA pole. So him and his son, Lance, I don't know if Lance Little's driving the other pro stock tonight. This is Lance Little's old tractor. Lance Little built this beautiful 830. Clint bought it, well, I'm not sure how many years ago now. But Clint Medding out of Nordheim, Texas. This is all the way down by Houston, Texas. He's a long ways from home. Who loves his tractor?
Ways put on a show for us, folks.
Yep.
Has to beat a 314 and 9. Knock on the door of 315 feet.
This tractor comes out of the Masterson stable, so it's a runner. It is a runner. Everybody loves his tractor. Make some noise for Clint Medding. Hutchinson, let's go. The beautiful 830.
Good looking pulling tractor right there. Jason, is that a 60 John Deere body?
It's an 830.
An 830, is it? Okay.
Bulletproof buck. Lance Little built this tractor. It's the toughest running 2-cylinder out there on the circuit today, Phil.
Yeah.
Putting that new white line down there, getting that track prepped. Gonna get our track prepped for Clint as he's pulled out there on the track.
We got 2 minis left, folks, on the infield track, and then we're going to go to Superstock Diesel 4-wheel drive trucks. Blow a little more smoke in the air with them. They are fun class to watch. Summit Grain Construction, your experts in new construction and repair of grain handling equipment. They have a 135, a 70, and a 30-ton crane available for your craning needs and 24-hour repair service. Ag Protect One and Premier Crop Insurance offer specialty insurance products from motorsports to crop insurance. We pride ourselves on offering the best resources for our clients throughout the Midwest to guard their investments and livelihood. With the ever-changing markets, we can help you find the best product for your needs. Call 877-452-3012 to talk to someone today, or visit agprotect1.com and premiercropins.com for more information. You can all find us on Facebook and Twitter. Premier Crop Insurance is proud to be the official crop insurance sponsor of the NTPA. Easing into that throttle. Getting that big. These things only have, we saw tractors earlier that had 3 and 4 turbos in them. These Pro Stocks have 1. There's
no size limit on them. It's just as big as you can make it breathe in there. Single chargers, 10,000-pound tractors, 24/532s on the back. Clint Metting out of Nordheim, Texas, come a long ways for both first buck. Has to be a 314 and 9.
Gotta love Pro Stocks. Gotta love Pro Stocks. $340 3400 for Clint. The bulletproof buck, 340.0. Made a heck of a pass. We're working on. We've got 2 minis left. This is Hallie Carrender once again out of Newcastle, Indiana. Hurricane Hallie. She ran earlier with this tractor, and then we made a sled change. Dropped to the end of the class to let the motor cool off a little bit. All right, I got 50-50 drawing girls up here. I'm going to put the mic down and spend some money.
Two mini rods left here in our KPXA Grand National NTPA mini rods. Green flags. Let's rock and roll.
That was a little better ride on Hallie's part that time. Got to bouncing just a little bit, stayed in the throttle, made a good pass out of it. I'm up here buying the winning 50-50 raffle ticket. These girls are up here just, oh my, what am I going to do with all them? I'm going to throw them over here for now, I guess. In a little bit, probably an hour or so. Look at all them. Look what I won. See, look at you. Huh? You're just jealous, I can tell. How's the sales going, girls?
Good.
Really good?
Oh, yeah.
Good deal. Good deal. I need gas money to go home, so I better win. So we're going to go right down, and when you get them all sold, come back over here. We'll pick one right down in front out here. So bring them over and get your 50-50 raffle tickets bought. It goes for a real good cause. The local FFA kids can use the money for special things. Some of them buy the blue jacket, some of them buy different things. So goes to a good cause, and it's a lot of fun. We will pick a winning ticket right down here in front of the announcer stand, hour and a half, something like that. So if you see them go by with the 50-50 tickets, wave them down, give them a $100 bill. They'll give you all kinds of tickets. They might save the whole roll of them for $100. I don't know. We got 1 mini left, and right now Mike Connie over there in Beloit, Ohio. And Troy Arndt went 328-0. He's leading in minis. And Callie went 272-0. All right. Kind of up and down with that pass back there. Mike Connie, we're going to see his daughter out a little bit later in the class. This is Mac. Which one is this? This is Mac. Matthew. We're going to see Mac's daddy out a little bit later. Find that right inside of the track. Yeah. Tractor Pullers Association. Mack Trailers, this is the owner right here, Mike Connie, out of Beloit, Ohio. We'll see his daughter out here a little bit later in her tractor. She won the other night in Farley, and I think Dad finished back in the pack, if I remember right a little bit. What do you get? 3-4-0. 3-4-0-0. Watch up on the screen, folks. That's an awful nice pass right there. Picked that front end up just a few inches off the track, carried it all the way down through there. Took over the lead at 340. Second place right now is 3-4. Oh, boy. Clint Medding went 340.016, and Mike went 340.075. So just a few hundredths of an inch between those two. That's why we like measuring with the laser. Very fast, very accurate, very fair. The Rose family wishes to say thank you for coming to the Power Pull. At Rose Farms, the new generations are growing food for new generations. Call Julie at 320-510-1095 if you're thinking of retiring or renting out your land. Let's grow in farming together. And our last mini on a track right now, Adam Kester. We saw this one earlier. He was one of the first pullers out there. And they made a Slane Chedge. This is Walk the Line. Adam Kester out of Wadesville, Indiana. Walk the Line, he calls that one. Had to beat a 328. I don't know if he got past 300 or not. Doesn't quite look like it from this angle here. It's hard to tell from up here in the announcer's booth. 287, going to put him back in the pack. On the track on the other side, Brandon Simon out of Farley. We just had a Grand National show at their truck shop last, well, Friday and Saturday night. Except Saturday night, they only got one complete class in, the modified four-wheel drives. And the rest of the classes all got rained out. This is a good, strong running tractor right here. He got second last Saturday or last Friday night at his home show.
Yeah, the joke is there's more pro stocks in Farley, Iowa now than there is in the rest of the country combined, between the Round family and the Simon family. We're going to interview Troy Arndt, our mini rod puller, right after this, our mini rod winner, our KXPA mini rods. Make some noise, Hutch. This is a tough one. Mr. Simon. He's going to drive it like he stole it. Okay, fans, that's just so there's a whole lot of stuff going on at one time. The timing is set so high on these tractors nowadays. Again, these tractors are making close to 4,500 horsepower, is what I've been told lately with these big bad pro stocks. That timing All that heat in that motor, they got to get that big Weimer turbo spinning. He'll get it lit. He's going to go this time, fans. I can promise you that.
Good, strong pass right there. Brandon Simon. Brandon also has a multi-engine mod. And I don't know how many two-wheel drives they have in that family. Do you, Jason?
I think there's 8 right now.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Unreal.
Are you guys got these plus?
334 and 9. Going to put him back in 3rd place with a real nice pass.
All right, fans, what did you think of those KXPA mini rods tonight, Hutchinson? Make some noise. I call it the bull riding of truck and tractor pulling. I saw Troy Arndt back in black from Sac City, Iowa, driving a mini rod. And you know Diesel Superstock is my favorite class, and I've watched you for many, many years. A mistake, but it wasn't a mistake. So, Troy, this is your first time ever driving a Grand National Mini?
Yes, that'd be correct. It's the first time ever driving one.
So, what is the conversion from a Diesel Superstock to a mini rod, sir?
It's a lot different, a lot faster, a lot more reflexes.
A lot more reflexes. So now, is that a tractor that you bought, or did you build it? Where did it come from?
I purchased it from Adam Bauer.
That was a smart move. If a feller was going to buy a mini rod, I would probably might swing by the Bauer camp. They seem to know what they're doing.
That'd be correct. Good place to go. Good people.
Are they good? Are you friends with them? Have you known them a long time, or did you just kind of stumble into the shop one night and say, I got a couple dollars, I want to buy a mini rod, Troy?
No, I've known them for a lot of years. I work for them part-time farming. I help them out around, and I've known forever.
Awesome. So talk about your pass tonight. What's it like? I mean, that's just got to be nerve-wracking. 3,000 plus horsepower sitting in front of you, like right in front of you.
It's a whole different world versus a diesel super. I mean, totally different world. It was, yeah, a little nerve-wracking, a lot nerve-wracking.
Anybody you want to thank? Any sponsors, any friends, any family?
I'd like to thank you, the Bauer family, Bauer completely, my mom and dad for taking care of the farm.
That is awesome. Let's give Troy Arndt, everybody, a big round of applause. And hold on, Troy. The 3M company here in Hutchinson has special. There's $1 million in cash in there. Yep, we'd send $100 bills. Congratulations, Troy. Your KPXA Grand National Mini Rod Puller winner. First time ever driving a mini rod, and he wins. Troy, go straight to the casino. Go straight to the casino. Put all that money on black. You know, because your tractor's named back in black. You know, pretty there. So, all right, fans, we're just getting the pro stocks going. Phil, are you happy? Are you having a good time, Phil?
I'm having a blast, Jason. This is awesome up here. Best seat in the house, I'll tell you what.
Are they being nice to you?
Except for
upstairs?
you.
Well, they don't pay me enough to be nice to
Here's
you,
where
Phil.
we finished up in the mini class. Troy Arndt, you just saw him out there. He was first. Second place, last year's Grand National Champion, Adam Bauer in the Iron Toy. Third place, Chase Richardson in the Vibrator. Fourth place, Tim Peisig out of Wisconsin in the Fallout. Fifth place, Renee Theobald in Pretty Wicked. Sixth place, Brian McDonald, Very Little Sanity. Seventh place, Grant Theobald, Lil Wicked. Eighth place, C.J. Grazik in the Pile Driver. Ninth place, Adam Kester, Beast of Burden. 10th place, Brian Guza out of Grandpa's Disaster. 11th place, Rick Peters, the Buckeye Special. 12th, Happy Days, Jerry Lee Cornett. 13th, Walk the Line, Adam Kester. 14th, Adam Kester, Footloose. 15th, Haley Carrender, the Hurricane Haley. And finishing up the class, Carly Patuska. She hooked and broke, had some problems the first time out, couldn't come back. So that's where we finished up in the 2,050-pound modified tractors. Give those people a round of applause, folks, if you would. One motor on there, but I'll tell you what, it takes a lot of TLC and time to keep them things going. Over.
Shout out to our title sponsor of the Mini Rods, KPXA. So, and it is so awesome to look around and just see this place full of people. Thank you. The Rose family is super happy. All the volunteers, the Rickards, everybody that makes all of this happen. So, again, John Deere, a lot of chances here in the Pro Stocks. You Red fans, you got to be a little more humble here in the Pro Stock class. Brent Meyer injected funds. Former diesel truck puller, Phil. He's had 3.0 trucks. He's had 3.6 trucks. And he says, you know what? I'm going to get me one of them Pro Stock tractors.
He's got one right here. Calls it injected funds.
He's the owner of Lincoln Diesel Specialties. Look them up. They had all kinds of diesel parts for your truck.
Has to make a mighty tug right here. Mike Connie and the McNasty sitting out there at 340.075.
Hey, Jason, did you ever notice that the Superfarm tractor is located here this
Just wouldn't clear his throat.
No, that's okay. So, uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Got a little
running
bit
away. Nope.
Now, he did the right thing by letting out of it. They can't. The starting line's a little soft, so they're not just hammering on them like you might see at different facilities like that. That's why they're just trying to get the RPMs up, just enough RPMs to roll it out, and then they're going to go from there and make it all happen. So, okay, so we're just a couple minutes away from getting the red sled back on the track. Brent, we're going to have to look at the funds. I don't think he's going to be.
So they're going to put the red sled on this side then, probably
Yes,
with
for
the diesel
super
pickup.
stock trucks. Yep.
Okay. All right. Them boys been thrashing back. They've been glancing back. They brought a service truck up there. I don't know what all they were doing, but they put on some serious. How you doing, Harold? You doing all right, buddy? You having a good time? You're always having a good time.
All right, fans. I'm going to have to. What
NK
diesel-
Corn lineup features high-performing hybrids equipped with industry-leading AgriSure traits and crop protection solutions to fit your unique challenges.
So we always see you truck pullers out here poking around on the track, looking for gold. What exactly are you guys doing?
Well, we don't ever find it, so.
You don't ever find it?
Consistency's in the track, just moisture, rough spots, anything to give them the smoothest path they can make.
I love it. So if you ever wonder, now is this a special made tool? Or can I get this at Walmart, or where do we get one of these at?
You can buy one. They're mostly like truck pickers. They just cut the end off, but some guys get crazy. Like this one's all billet aluminum. I mean, so it's machined. So whatever you want.
Right, a billet aluminum. I like that. I'm track poker. Good luck. That red sled starting to fire. Spot where I can stand right here and talk. The red sled is fired. The red sled is fired up and it's on its way out to the track. Super stock diesel trucks are going to be coming up next. We got multi-engine modifieds to go yet. We got pro stocks. We got big semi trucks to go yet.
I think after the Superstock diesel four-wheel drive trucks and the Pro Stocks, I believe we're going to take this like a 10-minute intermission unless they change their mind because of the sled problems. I'm not sure, but that was the plan. I don't see any 50-50 kids out there selling tickets right now, but don't forget, folks, all that money goes to a awful good cause. Help out the local FFA. Now they have worked hard selling tickets. I'm telling you right up front, I do have the winning ticket bought up here already. So, but that's all right. Like I say, it all goes to a good cause. Tell you what, if I win, I'll donate it all right back to them anyway. I did that once at a show out in Mandan, North Dakota, and Penny was sitting right there when we did it. So that was a lot of fun. On the track right now is another one of the Medding tractors out there out of Nordheim, Texas. This is Conley in the driver's seat this time. has to make a mighty pass, get down past Mike County at 3:40.0. Since 1988, Rose Trucking Incorporated has been the leading provider of hauling services in Glencoe, Biskie, Sumter, and Plato, Minnesota. We offer a full range of services for agricultural customers, and we're proud to be partners in your success. Trying to get him lined up dead center on that sled. You don't want to get off center and on the sled, because what happens then, the first thing you got to do is pull that sled sideways. You don't want to do that. You want it to go right straight out of the hole. Made a mistake up here, folks. This is Brent Meyer out of Red Granite, Wisconsin. We'll get this straightened out yet, folks. We've had some changes in the classes, and it's actually kind of hard to see up here who's down on the starting line without getting up and looking around the corner. So this is Conley Metting out of Nordheim, Texas. They call this tractor the Bullwagon. Your Midwest Machinery Company is a committed ag, turf, and commercial dealership with 30 locations and a passion to assist our customer base with our products, knowledge, and support. Chalk mark. He was headed that way pretty hard, standing on that brake. That's going to cost him a bunch, standing on the brake that hard. $288.9 for Conley. $288.9. Going to put him back in the pack. Special thanks to our sponsor, Stop Fire, the world's best fire extinguisher. Stop Fire has been the official fire extinguisher of the National Tractor Pullers Association since 2011. Stop Fire is a proprietary blend of liquefied fire suppression gases. We love it here because it not only extinguishes fires, it helps prevent reignition, but it also leaves behind no mess or corrosive residue, which means no cleanup. Stop Fire sells both handheld units and mounted automatic fire suppression systems. Stop Fire is simple to buy, simple to use, and simple to refill, and each hand-held unit is guaranteed for life. To get your hands on a world's best fire extinguisher, check them out, ake.com, ake.com. You saw that in use a little bit earlier on that tractor that caught fire with the oil fire. Should be waiting for Kevin Schmucker to come around the corner, I think. I see smoke over there behind the fence.
You are correct, Phil. You are correct.
One more bucket.
To be earned.
One more field.
For us, it always has been, and always will be.
One more bushel.
Making some few final small adjustments over there to get it right.
Danny Schmucker's running out on the track to back his dad Kevin in. They got this sled spotted on the right side of the track down here on the starting line. Everybody's looking for that perfect spot to take that lead. So
There's been several of them try that right-hand side over there tonight.
they're
Jason?
just right of center. We saw Travis Schlaubaugh get to the left, but he said he was living life on the edge over there. So
It's not commodities or futures trading.
Pro stock, super stock diesel trucks are coming up next once we bring up that Ironman sled, that red one, the Case IH sled. Mr. Schmucker coming out here on the track as they get schooled around. One more.
Logistics. It's a business that involves all of these businesses. It's farming. And we're proud to work with generations of American farmers in the most complex and rewarding industry on Earth.
Every seed's an investment. That's why every seed's gotta earn its acre. Show me how it'll perform on my fields, and we've got something to talk about. Because I don't gamble on my farm, but I always make room for elite performers. Seed that delivers the results I expect out of every acre. That's why I planned NK Seeds, because every investment owes me a return, and success matters.
Another puller that's been doing this an awful long time, the Schmucker boys out there. We'll see. This is Kevin's driving in both of them tonight. We saw him out earlier in the Rampage. Now he's out here in the Get Her Done Deere, 2007 John Deere, 7830. Mike Connie's still sitting out there in the lead at 340-0. Likes the right side of that track tonight, folks. That's really worked well for him right there. I don't know if he caught Mike Connie or not, but he's right down there knocking on the door. A little bit shy, 332-9. 332-9. That was with Get Her Done Deere. The Rampage went 314-9, so he improved himself about 14 feet, 15 feet, something like that. It'll put him back in third or fourth place, I think. Fourth place, Penny says. You never argue with Penny. Learned that a long time ago. Traction allows you to focus on the bigger pictures by simplifying workflows and providing reports specific to your farm business. Learn more at tractionag.com. Don't forget, folks, there's a lot of pulling coming up this summer. This is one of the early shows for NTPA. Next week is that big 5-session show at Toma, Wisconsin, Budweiser Dairyland NTPA Super Nationals, starting Thursday night, Friday afternoon, Friday night, Saturday afternoon, Saturday night. Every Grand National class that NTPA puts on the track will be there, and also limited pros. So really good show coming up there. You want to run over to Lancaster, Wisconsin on July 8th, I'll see you over there at the Full Throttle Shootout, one of Jeff Ball's shows over there. That's at Lancaster, Wisconsin, Saturday night. Looks like we got about 10 classes there that night. Of course, the granddaddy of them all, August 17th, 18th, and 19th out in Bowling Green, Ohio. If you've never been to Bowling Green, folks, put it in your bucket list. That's a fun show. Thursday night, Friday afternoon, Friday night, Saturday afternoon, Saturday night. Unbelievable pulling. Sitting around the corner waiting to come around, Jack Mays out of Amity, Missouri, calls this one the billet binder. 1066 International. He's going to try that right-hand side also, just like Mr. Schmucker did. See if he can find some traction over there. Mike Connie still sitting down there anxiously watching everybody else come in. 340-0. AKO Electric is your local full-service electrician specializing in farm, commercial, and home electrical projects from start to finish. AKO Electric is there for you. They're down there still making some adjustments on the Iron Man Red, the new international color themed sled that Vaughn built over the winter. See what we can do. Jack Mays calls this the billet binder. Stayed right at it all the way down the track. Real nice pass. Strong pass right there. The billet binder out of Amity, Missouri. Well, he's still 10 feet behind Mike Connie. 330 and 9. 330 and 9. Cargill connects farmers to opportunities in traditional and emerging markets, supporting your long-term success and prosperity. We are committed to feeding the world in a safe, responsible, and sustainable way. Folks, we just got word up here that we got 6 pro stocks left, and right after the pro stocks, we're going to take about a 10-minute intermission. No more than 10 minutes. We want to give you guys a chance to get up, stretch your legs, go to the necessary room, Little public service announcement for the necessary rooms back there, the Blue Biffies. Just remember, no matter how good the hand sanitizer smells in there, don't come out sniffing your fingers. And you can get something to eat while you're at it, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
The road leads, Mac Trailer has what it takes to get you going. We bring you closer to your trailer and the support you need with more than 1.8 million square feet of manufacturing space across the nation. No matter where you go, you can easily connect with our trusted dealer network of more than 135 authorized dealers in the U.S. and Canada. Simply put, Mac Trailer is here for you. We've built our legacy. Now let's build yours.
Over there in Farley, Iowa. Jack Mays, we just saw him in the billet binder. He come in third down there. He come in third at Simon's shop down there. If you ever go by Farley, on the south side of the road, there'll be a racetrack and a great big truck outfit. That is Simon Trucking down there. You saw Brandon out here earlier on the loud and heavy pro stock. That's his family down there. His dad started that, Roger, many, many years ago. Unfortunately, Roger passed away a couple years ago, but the boys have been keeping it going. They have a half-mile racetrack right in there, and right in the infield of that, we had a Grand National truck and tractor pull last Friday and Saturday. Well, mostly Friday, because Saturday only got one class in. Mark Mangan won the modified four-wheel drive class. Mark's from right down in Harmony, Minnesota. Or not Harmony, I'll think of it here in a minute. See what Julia can do. She's not afraid to bend the throttle here, folks. She knows if she breaks it, Dad will fix it. Not a problem. Coming out hard, Julia Ray. Well, Dad might have some fixing to do there. Gonna need a pull-off tractor, if you would, please. Had a good run going, just kind of fluttered out right there at the end. I think Dad's gonna have bragging rights at the hauler tonight. Mike Connie went 340 with his tractor. Mac Nasty, Julia Ray went 325, just shot, well, 325.999. It don't get any closer to 326 with Mac Daddy. Close pulling right there. C&L Distributing, one of Minnesota's largest distributors, is proud to be serving your favorites tonight. Drink responsibly. We aren't in Wisconsin, remember that. New sponsor this year for National Tractor Pullers Association is called Dr. Preload. It is for setting preload on semi bearings. You can set preload like a pro, achieve optimal wheel end performance with Dr. Preload. Check them out. For more than 30 years, Gold Country Seed has been committed to helping Minnesota farmers succeed. We understand you may not only get a single chance to maximize your planter pass each season. That's why our seed is bred and tested in Minnesota. For your seed and service needs, contact Lynn or Jay, Macadam Seeds. And our next pro stock tractor coming around the corner. This is Tim Kane out of New Palestine, Indiana. '2008 International 1066. Calls it the Red Gambler. Tim's been pulling tractors for a long time. Very tough competitor. Farms over there by New Palestine. Also a truck mechanic. Mike Connie sitting out there, long time at 340-0, having people chase him. Tonight's action on a track is made possible by McLeod County corn and soybean growers and the soybean checkoff. Minnesota soybean farmers want you to know that America's only advanced biofuel is made locally and is powering tonight's action. Biodiesel is Minnesota tough. Sitting up there in the roll cage, pulling the straps down tight. Good, strong pass, blowing a little fire to start out the hole. We'll get a distance for Tim here in just a second. .306-0 for the Red Gambler. 306-0. Dwayne Gender Crop Insurance Agency. Farmers, put your trust in a Dwayne Gender Crop Insurance Agency in Hutchinson to ensure your crop revenue is protected. In the business for over 41 years, you can find comfort knowing they have the experience it takes to provide you with the service you deserve. Our sponsor for the Grand National Mini Class tonight, KPXA, Ken Perry's Extreme Aries. Whether you're looking for complete engines, manifold to pan, in need of parts, or complete overhauls, KPXA is your one-stop shop. Folks, I've been reading off sponsors as we go along through here, and tremendous list of very generous sponsors for the Power Pull here tonight, local ones and national ones. If you have a need of a product or a service that any of these sponsors have in the next week, month, year, whatever it is, stop in, give them a chance at your business. Tell them, if nothing else, if you see them on the street, tell them you heard their name mentioned at the Power Pole Nationals, and thank them for their support. So we love seats in the seats. We just why we do this, but we couldn't do it without the generosity of an awful lot of very good sponsors like I've been reading off here. And I got a pile of them to go yet too, so that's a good deal. Always have a good list of sponsors here at the Power Pole Nationals. Very generous businesses around. Speaking of generous, don't forget to buy your FFA raffle tickets, 50-50 raffle tickets. I know I've got the winning ticket up here, but that's the way it goes. It all goes to a good cause. Backing up the Ironman right now. This
Meyer.
is Brent Meyer.
Yep.
Red Granite, Wisconsin.
We saw him a little bit earlier. Like we said, didn't quite get it lit all the way like he wanted to. So got it warmed up back there. They're back there, Phil, feverishly working on the red Ironman sled. They got the box pulled up forward now, so I think we're getting closer to being able to run up here on our super stock diesel trucks.
All right. Well, we're going to take an intermission right after the pro stocks, Jason.
Okay.
And then come back and finish those other 3 classes after that. Short intermission, they said.
Yep.
10 minutes tops. So
give
stand up,
everybody a
stretch
chance
your
to-
legs, get something to eat.
Get something to eat, get something to drink, absolutely. And this is awesome just to be out here on the track and look around, see everybody out here tonight. What a beautiful night for pulling.
Tremendous crowd. Thanks, everybody, for coming. It's unbelievable. This is Friday night. Tomorrow's going to be fuller, Jason.
Absolutely. I was back there listening to all the rest of the pro stock competitors talk about which lines they're going to run, and there's some interesting lines coming up where people are going to try some things we haven't seen all night.
That right-hand side's been getting worked real hard over there.
Yeah, somebody's gonna try this left side, I think. But we'll
I'll
find
bet
out.
somebody
Phil.
does. Hero or zero time when that happens.
Who's in the lead and what distance is in the lead and who
Mike
right now?
Connie's out in the lead with Mac Nasty at 3:40 and 07, and in second place is Bulletproof Buck at 3:40.01.
Okay.
So about 6/10 of a foot, or about 6/10 of an inch. 6/10 of an inch.
Brent Meyer injected funds out of Red Granite, Wisconsin, the owner of Lincoln Diesel Specialties here in our 10,000-pound pro stock class. Friday night, Power Pole Nationals, Hutchinson, Minnesota.
He got the fire lit, and I think we got a new leader in first place.
Yeah, usually the crowd, that's one of those you hear under your helmet, Phil. What do you think of that, Hutchinson? Oh, that was awesome.
Gotta love them pro stocks.
They do. Well, and they're trying to walk it off the line down there, Phil. There's not a bunch of get up right down there at the starting line. Look at that, 351. Another big round of applause. Make some noise. That's one of those smiles under the helmet from ear to ear.
Oh, yeah, you can
Brent's
see it
face.
right through there. You know it. He's grinning.
Absolutely.
No doubt about it. I didn't think he was going to get her going.
He picked up that front end. Watch the replay. Watch the front end pick up. Just about 2 or 3 feet off the ground. Just perfect. Gets it hooked up. And he is gone. 351, Brent Meyer. What a pass. Dancing that right line.
Put about 11 feet on Mike Connie. Mike sitting in second now at 340.
Connie, which track are you the semis on tonight? This track or the other track?
We're
We're standing on the right one.
I just want to make sure. So far, how far did you go last year, Fire? Was it like 389?
Far enough.
You were the winner last year, right?
Yes, I did.
Does everybody remember Lonnie's big pass? Lonnie Sailor to semi? Holy smokes. That's it? Does Lonnie Sailor have any friends here? Oh. No, you don't have that much money. You paid him 20 bucks. Holy smokes. Beautiful, beautiful. Peter, what year's your Peterbilt? 63. It is an absolutely gorgeous truck, and it is a tough runner. Who loves the super semis here in Hutchinson? Make some noise.
Me.
Yeah, they put on a whale of a show last year, fans. And they're going to be on the track. Lonnie's out here sniffing around right now, looking for the spot. Robbie Russell, workhorse, pro stock. Where's all my Robbie Russell fans? The workhorse.
Coming to us out of Prescott, Iowa.
Yep, he's got a legend backing him into the sled. Brett Berg, the moneymaker.
Gonna line him up. Look at that.
Yep. Man, there's a couple legends right there, Phil. They could talk about everything they've learned going up and down the track. Brett Berg was your big winner in the modified class last Friday night in Farley, Iowa.
He was Grand National Champion last year.
Jody, thanks for letting Colin drive tonight. We appreciate that. Let him drive triple bypass. Jody Ross right there. Papa Ross started it all with the triple bypass out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. They're your diesel super stock winners here tonight. So he's got the sled a little bit more in the middle. I saw him and Brett back there scheming a little bit, and I saw Brett kind of pointing. So we'll see if it works out for him or not. Man, Robbie Russell has been pulling for a long time. Super stock diesel for many years. Had a white tractor. Unveiled this wild cherry maroon, beautiful workhorse.
I know what Brent was doing back there. He was saying, Robbie, you try that track, and if it don't work, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, because the mods
are next up on that side.
Case IH fans, make some noise. This is what 4,500 horsepower sounds like, fans. Let's watch that front end.
Another great pass.
Definitely in the top three, Phil.
I would think.
Yep. Though I don't know if he got Brent, but I definitely think he's in that 340 range. Didn't quite pick that front end up like Brent did. Good straight pass, had some good momentum.
Robbie was Grand National Champion 2 years ago in 21.
Yep. I watched him get the big win up in Toma that year. 5th place, 334.
334, back in there a ways. 4th place.
The board says 5th up there. Esden Lemke, New Generation Plus, recently married. I saw some of the Facebook pictures there at Esden's wedding. That was a who's who of truck and tractor pulling. Of course, Esden is named after Esden Lane. How many people are here named Esden tonight? Raise your hand if your name is Esden. We got to have some Esdens in the crowd. There are a lot of pulling fans name their kids Esden because of the great Esden Lane. How many pro stocks we got left, Phil?
We have 3. Peter Norton, Brandon Simon, and let's see.
Esden Lemke.
Oh, Esden Lemke, Peter Norton, and Brandon Simon.
Green, green, green. Green in the lead. Green's going to get the win tonight. Which green one will it be?
Wellens Agronomics installs seeding, erosion, and sediment control, serving the Twin Cities and surrounding areas. They are the area's most reliable partner, focused on quality and service second to none.
Profitability per acre on a field-by-field basis, so we know where we're making money and where we're losing money, so that we can better drive our decision making.
Wisconsin coming around the corner next. New Generation Plus as the Lemke. 1972 Minneapolis. Nope. Penny's picking on me up here. Robbie Lemke. Esden Lemke doing the driving tonight. New Generation Plus, 4010 John Deere, my favorite body style of John Deere's, the old 1020 series. Good looking old tractors. Centrosoya is a locally owned cooperative celebrating 100 years in serving farmers, families, and communities in central Minnesota. Thanks to Centrosoya for the use of the water tank used on the track. Probably had to fill it several times as dry as it's been up here. Has to be the 350 something, where did it go? 351. He can do her. Tough running tractor right here. Ease into the throttle, get that big turbo going. $316-0 for Mr. Lemke. $316-0. Put him in 9th place. Watch the replay up on the big screen. That is a nice screen up there. Watch all the replays. See the good stuff, the bad stuff. Revere Welding and Fabrication in Glencoe offers a wide range of services from general repairs to complicated structural repairs for heavy trucks and trailers. For welding and custom work, visit Revere Welding and Fabrication. Another tractor out of Indiana sitting in the hot pit area down there, Peter Norton. Money on Black, another John Deere, a 7930, I think that is. For over half a century, the National Tractor Pullers Association has been the name synonymous with championship truck and tractor pulling. To find out more, visit our website, www.ntpapull.com. Find us on Facebook, see us on Instagram, view us on YouTube, or follow us on Twitter. You can go on there, find schedules. You can go on there tonight and find lineups if you want. You can go on tomorrow, find out who is leading each class for points. If you're looking for it, it's up there. You can go back a lot of years. If you're arguing with one of your buddies about who won what, you can look it up on ntpapull.com. Nutrient Ag Solutions is committed to being the leading provider of ag inputs. Nutrient was established in 2018, but its predecessor companies began operating as early as 1859. A lot has changed since then, but we have never lost sight of the American farmer and the work they do. We're down to 2 Pro Stock tractors. Then we're going to have a quick intermission, and hopefully they'll have the red sled ready to go. and bring it out. We'll hook that up to some diesel pickups, bring the mods out on the other side. After the diesel pickups, we'll bring semis over on the infield side to finish up the night. Brett Berg out there on the track, lining up another one. Did a pretty good job with Rob Russell. Established in 1935, Security Bank and Trust Company is a community bank with 13 locations serving clients throughout McLeod, Carver, and Sibley counties and into the western suburbs of the Twin Cities. Family owned and operated, Security prides itself on providing creative and helpful solutions for personal, farm, business, and trust needs. Has to go out the gate to get into pull-off. That's a pretty tall order here tonight. Move the sled over just a little bit off the line over there on the right-hand side. Peter Norton. Boy, it sounded like one of his spark plugs wasn't firing there, didn't it? Just a little bit rough. .324 and 0. 324 and 0 for Peter. Pretty nice pass for only running on 7 cylinders. For the season, for the check, for the win. Over 100 qualifiers from across the nation will converge on the Champaign County Fairgrounds in Urbana, Ohio on Saturday, September 16th, 2023 for the Enderley Pull-Off, the NTPA's All-Star Invitational. Find out more at allstarpull.com. The invitation-only show out there. They bring in the top 5 Grand National competitors from each class, and they bring in the winner from all 5 regions of NTPA across the country. Region pullers pull in the afternoon, then they tear the track up, repack it, get it ready to go for the Grand National guys tonight. It is quite a show. I've had the honor of announcing that one out there twice. It is a blast. Best of the best out there at Enderley.
Well, pulling fans, did we save the best for last? Brandon Simon, arguably one of the toughest pro stocks in the country the last couple years. points champion, one of the best coming up next. So, Phil, is Brent Myers still in the lead? I was back there shooting some video. Is Injected Fun still in the lead
Yes,
at 351?
he is. Who's going to beat him? 351 and some change. I haven't seen anybody come clear over here on the left-hand side, though,
Right.
Jason.
And they got Brandon spotted on the far right side as well. So, arguably one of the toughest pro stocks in the country. This is a former Boyd pro stock as well. So, Miles Krieger has told me, or I've heard him say when he announced, that he doesn't know if there's many pro stocks that have many more wins than this particular tractor right here, right now. Whether it's been a Boyd in the seat or whether it's been a Simon in the seat, this is one of the toughest.
We saw Brandon out here earlier in his other tractor, Loud and Heavy X.
Yep.
This is Loud and Heavy. The other one was Loud and Heavy X. He went 334 and 9 with the other tractors, kind of back in the pack. See what he can do with this. He come in second to Julia Ray at his hometown pull in Farley last Friday night.
Yeah,
One of the hardest things to do is win on your home track.
And Julia took it to him as well.
Yes,
so.
she did.
We know that speaker's cutting out over there. We're trying to get that fixed, fans. I thank you for the messages. We're trying to get that side fixed. So, Brandon Simon, fans. Who thinks Brandon Simon's going to do it? Who thinks Brandon Simon's going to do it? Make some noise. No? Yeah? Clap your hands if you think Brandon Simon's going to win. Make some noise. All right, Simon.
No pressure, Brandon.
No pressure, Brandon.
Don't even think about it.
He doesn't think about much except bending the throttle open. Did we save the best for last? 10,000-pound pro stocks. Hutchinson, Minnesota, Friday night. Brandon Simon. Loud and heavy.
I don't think he quite got there, Jason. Had to go out the gate to get in the pull-off.
Yeah, there was one bounce out here at 250 feet that killed his momentum. So, still a heck of a pass. What'd you think of the pro stocks, Hutchinson? Make some noise.
That is our last pro stock in the class. So I think, are we going to take a 10-minute intermission?
Yep, 10-minute intermission,
All right,
everybody.
10-minute intermission. Everybody stand up.
Stretch out.
Stretch out. Go get
some
something to
food.
eat. Give the kids a $50 bill. Send them down to the souvenir stand. They'll bring you back some change, I'm sure. Go to the necessary room. We got a lot of pulling left to go. We got 3 more classes to go here yet tonight. So a little heads up for you. When we got about 4 minutes left before we're going to start, we're going to put on a drum solo. So when you hear the drum solo come on, you got about 4 minutes to get back in your seat. Stand up and stretch. I'm going to go take a walk, stretch my leg myself. Jeffrey Rose doing the steering and gearing tonight of the Giddy Up tractor. Lives right down the road, 20 miles from here.
Hometown guy. Where's all of my Giddy Up fans?
Farley last week. Had a good pass over there. Dad went down. Dad was busy farming, so Jeff took the tractor down to Farley, took 3rd place with it. Dad drove down Saturday just in time for the rain out. Didn't get her lined up square on the sled. Gonna pull it ahead, start again. It's gonna get real loud, real fast, folks.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, fans. Let's go. Make some noise. Hometown pole. The Rose family. The chain is tight. It's about to get loud.
Chain's tight. Lights green, flags green. Here we go. Giddy up.
Well, that was fun. That was fun.
Wow.
Wow.
Did he break the front end on that, Jason?
Yes, he did.
I thought it come down kind of hard. The wheels tweaked there.
All right, quick, Phil, because we got Brandon Simon up here, and he's got to get back to his mod.
All
Brent
right.
Meyer, the winner of our Pro Stock class. Is this your first Grand National win, Brent? I can't remember.
Yes, it is correct.
How does it feel?
It's nice. It's a good feeling.
Well, that's it. It's nice. It's a good feeling. Show me something. Show me something, Brent.
I don't know. I got a lot of people to thank. I got Brandon Simon. I got Brad. I got Caleb. I got Jordan back there, and everybody at the Simon shop helping me out, and Lauren for letting me take and get away and do this. So without them, I wouldn't be able to take and do this or whatever. So big thanks to Simons.
Yeah, you're in pretty good hands with the Simon family when your tractor gets to park down there and kind of hang out with them, and Brandon can talk to you and give you some advice like that. Brandon, what's it like having multiple Pro Stocks in the class and obviously friends and I guess tractors in the stable?
Oh, it's a lot of fun. Coaching is always fun to me to watch them succeed. I'm pretty impressed with them, and there's a lot of people to thank back home, my brother and everybody back home, and his business, Lincoln Diesel. I mean, he couldn't do it without them, and his family, my family. I mean, we have a lot of fun doing this, so we came here to put a show on, and he made a statement tonight, and hopefully tomorrow I can do it.
That's good. He did mention, he said he wanted you to win so he didn't have to do the interview. So that's all good. Brent, so the first time, you didn't quite get it off the line, I was explaining to the fans, a lot of timing, a lot of water, heat in there. Did you have to do much, or you just kind of let it cool off? Was anything actually wrong, or just didn't quite get it lit?
Nope, just not enough RPM underneath the turbo, and just took and thought about it, came back, and finally got it to go. It wasn't a great pass, but it worked.
Well, and we know you couldn't just hammer it off the starting line. There wasn't a lot at the starting line. I was watching all the competitors really try to ease it out. And it's not easy to ease out at Pro Stock because you guys got to get so much heat in the motor and you're standing on the brakes and keeping the RPMs up. But you did a good job. At 100 feet when I saw that front end come up, and Brandon's pass did the same thing, but Brandon's front end came down at 250 where you were able to carry it through. So did you know you had it at about 200?
It felt good. I don't know if I thought that I had it, but fans were cheering at the end, so I figured that was a pretty good pass.
When you can hear them through the helmet. Brent Yaron down there said that you kept it on that right line the whole way. So is Lauren back home watching on the live stream?
Yep, she is correct. And Dad, that was for you, so I hope you liked it.
I love it. Brent Meyer, everybody, big round of applause. Brandon, good luck in the modified class. Your Pro Stock winner here Friday night in Hutchinson, Minnesota. His first ever Grand National NTPA win. What a feat, what an accomplishment. So, Phil, I got the 50-50 raffle down here. So I'm going to do this. So who's like the official drawer of the 50-50? Are you the official drawer? Did you have a name?
Emma?
Emma, do you have a last name, Emma?
Salisbury.
Emma Salisbury. Anybody know Emma Salisbury? About 7 people. About 7 people. That's good, actually. Like the cops don't know you and stuff like that. So
These
Phil?
girls did really good tonight. Tell them how much you got.
$1,137.
That's what somebody's taking home. So pull a ticket out of
Emma,
there.
get in there. Get in there, Emma.
One ticket, pull it out. Spin it around a few times if you haven't.
Yes. It does. It's so full it doesn't spin.
Wow, look at all that.
That's how you cook brisket, isn't it?
I
Phil?
think so, yeah.
You
That
spin it around
fast,
like
yeah.
that. I'm hungry.
All right, pull one out. We're probably going to have to wait for Brett to get...
I think we can rock this out quick. Blue ticket. They're all blue? No, they're not all blue. Reach in there. She's going in deep. Into the 50-50. Somebody's going to win $1,137.
All right, right after this one.
Brett Berg, the moneymaker, Farmington, Minnesota. Last week's winner in Farley on Friday night. You're defending Grand National NTPA points champion as well. Brett Berg, the moneymaker. Did they keep the Roses pass? They turned it down. Wow. Well, they don't need front ends in the mod class. So this will be the Brett's going to set the distance to beat. Brett Berg is going to set the distance to beat. I forgot to give Brent Meyer his 3M bag. I'll get that to him later. Hutchinson, 3M Hutchinson, thank you very much for the prizes.
That is your 2022 Grand National Champion. So far this year, he's undefeated. He won at Farley the other night. We're going to see what it's got. A tough class of modified tractors here tonight in Hutchinson. So that will be the distance to beat. We heard that Jeff Rose turned his pass down. I thought he broke the front end and broke the steering off the front of it, but I don't know. 336 and 9, knocking on a door of 337 feet. Brett Berg, the moneymaker. All right, everybody get your 50-50 tickets out. Everybody get your 50-50 tickets out. Get them ready. All right, you're going to read the number. Yeah, you. What's your name?
Callie Kristen.
Callie, okay, you're going to read the number. Start right there.
9, 4, 3, 4.
You ever look around, look at everybody in here is looking at you. Can you believe that? All right, start it again.
9, 4, 3, 4, 8.
Who's in it yet? 9, 4, 3, 4, 8. It's got to be close. Somebody has $1,100 and some dollars to take home, tax-free American. All right, start it again. Don't get confused this time.
9, 4, 3, 4, 8, 4, 7.
There it is. Repeat it.
9, 4, 3, 4, 8, 4, 7.
All right, somebody's got it. Penny, did I win? Yeah, probably not. Come on down here. Who's got the winning ticket? Stand up and wave, holler, throw a shoe, do something. 9434847, blue ticket. Jason, is it yours?
No, I
Oh.
do not. I wish I did.
You old tightwad, you should have bought one at least.
I'm sorry I let you down. My wallet's in the car, so I feel bad.
I'd have lent you $20. Who's got the ticket? What do we got?
Anybody got the winning ticket over here, guys? No, the big grandstand, no.
9434847.
Yeah, they just keep cutting in and out on this side.
Mine? Is it my number? Did you look? You sure? All right. Who's yelling? Over there? All right.
Got our next modified starting up down here, fans. Tommy Owens, Ramblin' Rose out of New York, coming up to the line right now. He's second. He got second place last year behind Brett Berg in the Grand National Points. It came down to Sandwich, Illinois. That's his son, Dylan, out on the track in front of him right now. Dylan will be driving the Thorn modified tractor a little bit later in this class. Brett Berg is in the lead right now. winner, Phil. I have the winner. I'm going to bring him over.
All right. I think we have a winner coming across the track right now. Jason found somebody over there to print a ticket up for him quick.
Well, I'm just talking to him to see if I can borrow a couple dollars. Trying to get an interest-only loan.
3:32.0 for Tommy Owens. Puts him in second place behind Brett Berg, 3:32.0.
That's how they finished in the Grand National points last year, too, Phil.
Yes, it was, 1 and 2.
Yep.
Tough pullers.
Go see that ugly short guy right there.
Who are you talking to?
You, Phil. You're the ugly short guy.
Oh. You said short fat, I'd have said that.
No.
All right, let's have a look. What are you shaking for? 9-4-3-4-8-4. He's got it. He's got the winner right there. Give him a round of applause, folks. And he will, on the other side by the beer garden, he'll be buying. So there you go.
Brett Berg, is that going to be enough
to
win it? Brett, you think tonight?
No.
You don't think so?
Pick the left tire out of the dirt here mid-track and just kind of one-wheeled it there through the middle. I mean, track's decent enough. It's going to hang together. There's a couple big hitters back there yet. Be good for a top 3.
All right, Brett Berg's still hoping for a top 3. He's in the lead right now, fans. Friday night at Hutchinson, your defending Grand National champion. Last week's winner, Friday night in Farley, Iowa. Just felt like that left tire picked up through the dirt down here. 7 modified tractors here tonight in Hutchinson, Minnesota. We got semis yet to go tonight, as well as super stock diesel trucks. Not sure if we're going to get the red sled going or not. I'm going to go do a little snoop around and find out. Simon says, come Brandon Simon. You saw him in the Pro Stock class. Now he's coming out in the Simon Says Modified.
Folks, you see some of these tractors have 4 motors on them. Some of them have 3 motors on them. I'll explain the difference on them right after this one goes down through there. Brandon Simon. Simon Says, out of Farley, Iowa. Come in second behind Brett Berg down in Farley, his hometown pull. I think he's knocking on the door of a full pull right there. 371.9. How about that, Brandon Simon? Simon Says 371.9. Put about 40, 35 feet somewhere's in there on Brett Berg. Hey, folks, while I'm thinking about it here, the NTPA trailer is over there behind the grandstands, and they do have some Hutchinson event shirts they made up special for right here in Hutch. with some pictures on there, some pullers you might know. Esden Lane, I don't know if you ever heard of him or not. Red Line Favor. Brett Berg, you just saw him go down the track. Adam Bauer's Iron Toy. And the Island Family's Semi just passing through. Pat, I think that one's Pat's, if I remember right. But the event T-shirts back there at the NTPA trailers. So if you want to take home a souvenir with you, that's an awful good one to do. They also have a lot of other stuff back there to take home for souvenirs. Well, we finally had a winner on the 50-50 drawing, $1,137. Somebody took home their tax-free American. That's a pretty good deal. We like giving away money. And the other, just as much of that went to the FFA kids. They were out here working hard tonight, selling 50-50 tickets. They did a great job. So see if we can beat it tomorrow night, $1,137. I got to write that down so I don't forget. is School Services is a friendly, skilled, community-focused school services company offering transportation and consulting services to school districts throughout the state of Minnesota. 4.0 is hiring school bus drivers in your area. Next one's back there fired up, Les Corporal. Out of Marion, Indiana, calls this corporal punishment. What do you folks think of the mods so far? They're an awesome, awesome class. Brandon Simon sitting out in front at 371 and 9. Les has got a big job ahead of him to get out there. All he's got to do is get out past the 350 mark. That puts him in the pull-off with Brandon. Straight pass right down that right sand chalk mark. He was flirting with disaster all the way down through there. Made a nice pass. I think he's got enough there to almost, well, I'm not going to say. I can't tell.
Well, Phil, the red sled is done for the night. They're taking it back.
Yeah, I heard that.
So we're going to finish out with the green sled here tonight. So just wanted to, I don't know if you said that or not.
323 and 0 for corporal punishment. 323 and 0. Going to put him in 4th place. Sky Apply is a family-owned and operated area application business based in Hector. Call for all your aerial spraying needs. Every Tuesday night at 6:30 Eastern, 5:30 Central, gather the family for NTPA Championship Pulling on RFD TV, presented by Case IH. TV's longest running program dedicated to truck and tractor pulling. Hosts Doc Riley and Greg Randall are on the mic for play-by-play analysis and interviews from the sport's most renowned events. RFD can be found on DirecTV, Dish Network, ATV, and on cable channels nationwide. Check them out, www.rfdtv.com. Every Tuesday night, 5:30. Ziegler has 2,400 employees in 29 locations in Minnesota and Iowa, making it one of the largest cat dealers in North America. Ziegler is the family-owned company committed to serving its customers, employees, and the communities where we live and work.
All right, fans, so the red sled is done for the night. They're going to take it home and get it fixed before tomorrow. We're going to run the mods, then the semis on the grandstand track, and then we're going to finish up on the infield track with the super stock diesel trucks. So we have 5 semis, I believe, probably 4 or 5 mods left. I know Rose's tractor's coming back. Simon's in the lead. Here comes Dylan Owens with Thorne. Brand new tractor this year, had a couple passes on it. His dad, Tom, just pulled the Ramblin' Rose.
Everybody's liking that right-hand hash mark over there. They are building the roads, what they're doing. The more they go down through there, the more packed in it gets, the better the traction for these big tires, 30.5 32s. Do, folks, stay in that throttle. That front end come up a long ways up in here. If he'd have got out of that throttle even a little bit, he didn't come down. He had to put a new front end on that tractor. So,
Phil, I think there's more bite at the starting line, what they're thinking, the way those are picking up. We saw the Roses do that as well early on in the class. So
3:26 and 9. Got one mod. Nope, Roses coming back. Well, on the schedule, we got 2 mods left. Doug Christensen from Glencoe and the Pack Rat, and Jeff Rose in the Giddy Up coming back. Jeff was our test puller, turned down a 3:23 or 3:32. What is that? 3:33? Boy, you write like I do. 3:33 and 0 is what Jeff turned down. Would have put him, well, back in the pack away. So he's going to come back, thinks he can get that front end put back together and come back. Schlotteroff Implement of Litchfield is your full-service New Holland dealership. We have an extensive inventory of new and used equipment, We're a family-owned operation who values your business at Slaughterhoff Implement. Bartell's Trucking Company is another proud sponsor of the Power Pull. Bartell's Trucking is looking for excellent candidates to join the family and to succeed in an ever-changing driving environment. Positions are available for a shag driver in Gaylord and local or over-the-road drivers. Now, you folks that follow tractor pulling, you've seen this tractor around for many, many years. Usually, Doc himself is driving it, but he had some neck surgery the other day, so Doug is driving it. He drove it at Farley the other night, made a nice pass, got, I don't remember, 4th or 5th, something like that. Christensen family been pulling a long time. Doc's been pulling 50-plus years. They also have 4 modified two-wheel drives that they campaign in region competition. We'll probably see them all next week at the Super National in Toma. See what he can do. His work's cut out for him. Got to beat got to get out 350 to get in the pull-off with Brandon Simon. Pack Rat 4. Yeah, the blower belt and the right rear motor come off.
Yeah.
You
And
can sure tell when that happens, just like putting the brakes on.
And Giddy Up is coming back, Phil. Giddy Up sitting right back there.
They are coming back, okay.
I can tell by the RPMs we lost the motor, and I wasn't sure exactly what happened.
248 and some change for Doug. 248 and some change. Sam's Tire Service is your local tire expert for farm, trucking, and fleet services. Reliable and family-owned. Sam's Tire is your tire expert for all equipment. Also back the NTPA merchandise trailer back there, folks, behind the grandstand. They have the Championship Puller 2023. It's a real nice, I got a copy up here of a lot of things that went on last year, a lot of history on it, interviews and stories about some of the Grand National guys and the winners. So check that out.
Who wants a blower belt from Pack Rat? Make some noise. Oh, I don't think we should throw blower belts next time. Good catch, sir. Did you play a lot of baseball in high school? He's ignoring me. We'll have to get that signed. So, man, Phil, this right side has taken a beating over here.
They've been pounding that pretty hard over there, Jason.
Yeah, there's a pretty concave in here as they pound down through this dirt. It's rolling back together nice. But man, those modifieds are those big 30.5s. So one more to go. Now, like we said,
himself running that scraper tractor yet?
Yes, he is.
I thought so. He said he was gonna.
Okay, Phil, bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, right? Brandon Simon's in the lead.
What's that?
Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs.
All right.
1 puller left.
All right.
The hometown guy.
Yeah.
The Giddy Up tractor of the Rose family.
Yeah.
There is no Hutchinson Power Pull Nationals without the Rose family.
Not for 30 years.
So, I think it'd be pretty cool to see them get the win. Who agrees with me here tonight in Hutchinson? It's about a 50-50 shot.
Well, he's got to get out past the 350 mark to get in the pull-off.
Yep.
And then he's going to have 3 runs on those motors.
And then we're going to go to semi-trucks. Phil, how many semis do we have tonight, sir?
Oh, just a minute. 7, 8.
Okay.
6, she says. All right.
And we're going to run the semis over here on the grandstand track, and then we're going to move the sled over to the infield track to run our super stock diesel trucks.
The reason they're doing that, they don't want to take all the weights out of the sled and then put them back in later for the semis. Just a lot of time fooling around there. So
We're trying to get this show done for you fans here, keeping it moving with the one sled tonight. Thank you for being patient with us.
It's only been 3.5 hours, Jason. We're doing all right. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I'm not mad, Phil. I'm just saying thank you for being patient.
Bet.
It's time to giddy up, Hutchinson, Minnesota.
We talked about the 3 motors on some of them and 4 motors on the other ones, folks. If you look, Ricky's got 3 motors on his because it's got bigger blowers. It's got 1471 blowers on the top. The ones with 4 motors on them have 871 blowers on, so you can run 4 871s or 3 1471s. Now, at the Super National next week in Glencoe, Ricky will run the mod setup like this, and then he'll take another motor and set it on there and run the unlimited class with 4 1471 blowers. So,
yep, in Tomah, Wisconsin, next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, the
You know
Budweiser Dairyland Super Nationals.
I'll be there Wednesday. Bells on my toes. Glencoe Cooperative is supplying the fuel for the delicious food tonight. Grab a burger, and they are good. Hot dog or pork chop. Pork chops are delicious also. Your local Cenex is just around the corner. Tote them out there because the motors are hot. They got to give them just as much time as they can to cool off.
I believe it's a 5-minute. I'm not a rule expert, but I believe it's a 5-minute. You have 5 minutes to get up and leave the line. Now, who noticed that they're over here on this far left side? Well, we really haven't seen anybody all night long. It's going to be one of those, as announcers like to say, hero
or zero. That's right.
But you have nothing to lose. I mean, Brandon's parked it way out there. Nobody's got close to that 350 mark in a while. There's motor number 1. As they start up in sequence. There's motor number 2.
I'll bet Ricky's twitching in the seat of that scraper tractor out there right now, just looking at his tractor, getting ready to go. There's all 3 of them fired up. Has to get out the gate to get in the pull-off.
I think I like the left side, Phil. I think I like the left side.
That worked.
Now, those motors are very, very warm.
Oh, boy, look at him. He shut them off right away.
Immediately.
He did.
Even if he made the pull-off, Phil, I can't see him coming back.
He'll take second place, I'm just sure. Which isn't bad. I don't know if he got out or not. I can't tell.
He's close. He's got to be right on it.
He is close.
Watch the replay there. Kind of drifted back to the right a little bit. He kind of pedaled it off the starting line.
342 and 9, Jason, just shy, but
second
I think
place.
It puts him in second place. That's pretty darn good. Hometown pull right there, Jeff Rosen to giddy up. Give them a round of applause, folks. They worked hard at that.
Brandon Simon, head on up here to the announcer stand. You were just up here with Brent Myers, so you know where it is.
Don't forget to give him his goodie bag. I see you forgot a couple of them down there.
Wow. Kind of judgy.
Farm Right Equipment, your largest Bobcat company and leading manufacturer of the skid steer loader. Farm Right, the exclusive Bobcat equipment dealer. Farm Right is one of the major sponsors of equipment at the Power Show. You see a lot of their stuff out there working the track. We appreciate each and every one of them. All them sponsors that we have here, whether they donated money or equipment or manpower or whatever it is, we couldn't do it without them, absolutely. 2A Communications Incorporated, your Kenwood authorized dealer, has been proud to serve Central Minnesota for 35 years. They are your source for fast sales and service of two-way radios, Learn how a two-way radio system can benefit your farm or business by visiting Two Way Communications.
We're going to run the semis next, fans. We have 6 super semis. Everybody loves the semi trucks here in Hutchinson. And then we're going to move that green sled over here closer to the announcer standard and finish out the night with the super stock diesel trucks. There he is, Brandon Simon. I'm glad you came back, Brandon, because I forgot to give Brent his goodie bag for that. A good boy. Just jump the fence, kid. Just jump the fence. Man, what a monster pass. Everybody, let's give Brandon Simon, before we talk to him, a big round of applause. That was a monster pass. I always kind of chuckle a little bit, like, I know you didn't kind of get that pro stock win. I always feel sorry for the mod, because I think you might just give it a little bit more.
Yeah, we didn't show no mercy tonight. Got a lot of people to thank back home for that mod pass. Brad, Jordan, everybody that puts their work in there. Steve Olson's been with us for 40-some years. Big thanks to him. Chad Mayhill for getting all of our tires back this week. Really impressed. He always does us a fantastic job. Pico Oil for putting up to the abuse that we do, what we do with it every weekend. Minor Racing, Modern Machine for the chassis. My brother back home watching. I know he's on cloud 9 and so are we, but I mean, I just couldn't do it without everybody that comes, and all you fans that come here is awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow night, but like I said, I couldn't do it without them and my wife and kids at home. I mean, it's a family deal, and we put our heart and soul in there, and we're competitive. And congrats to Brent tonight. That was awesome too.
Well, it's a great night for the Simon family and the Simon Says team. How's it feel coming off of Farley last week? You had a gigantic crowd Friday night. I think the biggest Friday night crowd you've ever had. And then, I mean, I know we needed rain, but you didn't want rain. Maybe you could have waited until Sunday morning. But what's it like being a promoter and pulling at your own pole?
Oh, it's a lot less sleep, that's for sure. We're kind of enjoying this weekend, being off, kind of, and we're having fun. I mean, I couldn't do it without Brad and Jordan all coming with me, and my 2 kids, Cash and Brent, they came with me, and Brent and then Caleb, his helper. I mean, it just takes an army, and it's fun. And thanks to NTPA and everybody putting the show on. We had a lot of fun tonight.
Which one is this? Cash, what do you think? This is your dad? You claim him?
Yes.
What do you think of him getting the win tonight?
Good.
It's good. So when you're old enough, are you going to drive a 2-wheeler, a mini rod, a pro stock, or a mod?
Pro stock and mods.
Okay, he's going to have 2, Brandon. Or what are you going to drive?
1 mod and 3 pro stock.
1 mod and 3 pro stocks. You better keep spending money, Brandon, or keep saving.
Yeah, they always say, you know, why you keep pulling so as often as we do. You know, my days are numbered. Pretty soon I'll just be an owner, not no driver. So I better take it while I can.
I know Roger's smiling in heaven right now, so that's awesome. Good job, buddy. Good job. Simon Says, everybody, big round of applause to Brandon. But wait, there's more. I have fantastic prizes from the Hutchinson 3M company for you, Mr. Simon. Brent Meyer, I forgot to give yours earlier. So, good job. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Are you ready to drive a mod, Brent?
I think I'll pass.
Nelson?
Yeah, I'll drive it.
Hey, he'll drive it. I didn't think you'd be afraid. I didn't think you'd be afraid. Who's ready for super semis, Hutch?
Congratulations, Brandon. Good job tonight. Pat Island, first one on the track tonight out of Hampton, Minnesota. 2011, Pete. Calls this Keep On Trucking.
Where do you want that, Phil? Park, where do you want the winner to be? The over-under. Where should we put the over-under at? 360, 370? Let's let him run. 20,000-pound semis.
Islands have 2 trucks. I looked at the wrong one here. This is just passing through in class. This is the one he had at Ellsworth last weekend. Went 370 or 80 or 90, whatever it was. There you go, Hutchinson. Who needs a left front wheel anyway and never touched the ground from the time he left till the time he stopped? Pat Island from Hampton.
That's called torque, Phil.
Yes,
That's called
it
torque.
is. Torque. Ask me later what torque is, Jason. I'll explain it to you, too, a different way.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, Phil. You always got your looking out for me.
What do you get? 372 and 9. 372 and 9. He's out the gate. If we get another one out the gate, we'll have a pull-off. B&B Sports and RV since 1992 is your locally owned and operated Crestliner boats and Montego Bay Pontoon Sales and Service Center. Plus, they carry KZ campers, Eagle America utility trailers, and Ice Castle fish houses. Call them at 320-234-7669 or visit their website at bbsportsinc.com. Well, we got a quiet minute here. I'd like to thank some of the equipment sponsors for tonight for On the Track. Arnold's Incorporated, your local Case IH company, Farm Right Equipment and Bobcat, Rose Farms, Rickard Excavating, 2A Communication, B&B Sports and RV, Ziegler Cat for the portable rental lights, couldn't do it without the generosity of so many sponsors and people that help us out. That's just what that the equipment was at. I don't know how many people that Julie had lined up to help here today, and just a tremendous thing with the food. Food's been excellent here. They brought us up hamburgers and pork chops a couple times, and just great food. Another truck from Hampton, Minnesota. This is Craig Braun. Calls this one the Executioner, a 2006 Pete. Has to go out the gate to get in the pull-off. Visit Arnold's today at one of their Minnesota locations. Give a thank you to Peter and John Arnold for bringing the Power Pole Grand Nationals to Minnesota. Keep in touch with NTPA Championship Pulling online any way you want. NTPA's official website, www.ntpapull.com, is your online home for schedules, standing results, and reports. Find us on Facebook at NTPA Pulling to connect with updates, photos, videos, and links to your favorite competitors and events. Check it out, www.ntpapull.com. Craig Braun out of Hampton, Minnesota. The Executioner says right on the back, says, I ain't scared. Well, he had a head of steam going. Don't know what it was. He's able to keep it running. Definitely cooking down through there. 3-10-0 for Craig and the Executioner. He can drive it off the track. I don't know if the guillotines came loose and shut the air off or just what happened there. It's kind of what it looked like, kind of the way it acted. Puts him in second place so far for the class. Also, would like to thank some of the nonprofits working here tonight. They help here by their good works around the community. Also, the Glencoe Fire Department. Thanks, guys, for being down there. I know that bunker gear is awful hot. High Island Conservation Club, Weeping Willows 4-H, the Glencoe, Silver Lake, and Lester Prairie FFA. They did a great job selling them 50-50 tickets. And the Shady Lane Sportsman's Club. Some of the nonprofits helping out here this weekend at the Power Pole Nationals. I hear another one firing up out there. That should be Brian Elenthorpe, Nicky's Nightmare, out of Bridgeport, Vermont. Yep, there he is coming out. He was last year's Grand National Champion. The executioner we just saw go down there and have some trouble towards the end. He come in second last year in Grand National points. And we got a man coming up here yet, Lonnie Saylor, that come in third last year in Grand National points. So we got them all here tonight. We talked about those 2,000-pound weight slugs on the sled. They usually load the box and put one more on each side of the pan on the back. There's a bracket built for a 2,000-pound weight on each corner of the pan back there. They load it up for these 20,000-pound super semis. Some of the rules for the semis: 20,000 pounds stock appearing, 250-inch maximum wheelbase. The engines must have been available in road use trucks. DOT tires, no cut tires on these guys. And the hitch can be no higher than 18 inches on the semis. I was just afraid that was going to happen. He started pumping smoke out of that thing right on the line.
Yeah.
Must be an oil line or something down there, Jason. Popped off.
Yes, sir.
This is the first time out in Grand National competition for any of the semis this year. Anybody got a loin they want to smoke?
Just in case there were some mosquitoes left, we got rid of them.
The Minnesota State bird, you mean?
Yes, sir. Yeah, the smoke immediately, watch underneath his front tires there as it was coming out of the hood as he left the starting line down there on the big replay board, big screen.
Oh my. Glad the flagman wasn't standing that close. 321-9 for Brian. Last year's Grand National Champion, 321-9.
There is fire. There is oil all over the ground, all over the side of the truck, on the hood down here. I don't know if one of the camera guys can zoom in on it after the replay. Yeah, I think he's ready to roll. But you can see it here.
Well, you could just tell something wasn't right under there with all that smoke coming right off the starting line, started smoking.
You can look, if you see on the replay board, look up there in the fender between the white and the orange. You can see all that.
Give him a round of applause, folks. He's got his helmet off there now. Good luck to you, Brian. I hope you can get her fixed up and be back tomorrow night.
There is just oil everywhere. Wow. They're going to keep the hood open while they pull them off, just in case. Keep an eye on that. You can feel the heat, Phil, from about 20 feet away.
I'll bet you can. You can probably feel the heat from 20 feet away, even without the fire, though, Jason. That things get hot.
Oil disappear here with our V-blade. Kind of make it blend in a little bit. Tough luck for Islandthorpe there. But he never lifted, as they say, Phil. He never lifted.
Nope. Stayed in it. We have 3 left. Ryan DeBro, Lonnie Saylor, and oh, 2 left. Ryan DeBro and Lonnie Saylor, it looks like.
They're mixing it up a little bit down here, Phil. Scooping it up with the skid loader, and Ricky's coming in with the V-blade, stirring it up.
Well, they need moisture in the ground up here, but not that kind.
What a Friday night here in Hutchinson. Remember, we'll be back here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Same classes that you see tonight.
Tomorrow night, fans, is our Veterans Night. Before the show, if you're going to be here tomorrow night, if you're a veteran, or if you know a veteran that's coming tomorrow night, we ask that you come out on the track with our color guard before the show. We'll meet down there at the gate by the starting line, and please come out on the track. We would be honored if you would. So if you're a veteran and want to be here tomorrow night, please come out. If you got some friends that are veterans that are coming tomorrow night, give them a heads up. We would be honored if they'd come out on a track with us. Well, here comes the next truck out on a track. Looks like Ryan DeBro. Ryan's out of New Franken, Wisconsin. 2005 Kenworth. Calls this Playing with Fire. If you look on the side of it, folks, if you get out in the pits after the show, take a look at this. It's gorgeous, gorgeous truck. It's got a mural on the side with a bunch of firemen. He was the winner at the Pullers Championship here about 3 weeks ago, an indoor show, or an outdoor show. I think it was in Illinois. He won that. Got a new sponsor this year called Bennett Transportation and Ace Doran. If you want to check them out, go to driveforbennett.com. Kind of put that thing right in the middle of the track, it looks like. Ryan DeBro playing with fire. There's a good solid hook right there, folks. Plenty of torque, carried that left front tire right up off the ground a little bit. 340 and 0. 340 and 0. Going to put him in second place, I think. Yep, second place for Ryan. Beautiful pulling truck right there. Playing with fire, Ryan DeBro. Check out his sponsor out there, driveforbennett.com. We have one semi left out of Oak Park, Minnesota. Last year's third place Grand National champion, Lonnie Saylor. 1963 Pete. Calls it holy smokes, beautiful truck. Wait till it comes out here, take a look at that thing. Then we're going to move the sled over here, take some 2,000-pound weights off of the Ironman and finish up the night with some modified or some super stock diesel four-wheel drive trucks. One semi left, and then we're going to start switch tracks, super stock diesel four-wheel drive trucks. Have you ever seen them pull, folks? They have some power and torque. They're just a good, fun, solid class to watch. The NTPA extends its appreciation to the following 2023 Grand National Point Fund sponsors: Case IH Agriculture, Budweiser Dairyland NTPA Nationals in Tomah, Wisconsin. That's next week. Senpico Lubricants, Heritage Iron Magazine, Hot Shot Secret, Midwest Wheel Incorporated, National Tractor Pulling Championships in Bowling Green, Ohio. Can't wait. Profab Machine Incorporated, Riverside Engine Incorporated, Stainless Diesel. Preeminent in their respective industries, these companies have demonstrated a commitment not only to truck and tractor pulling, but also product quality and customer service. The NTPA is honored to have each one as a corporate partner and thanks them for their support. Lonnie Saylor out on the track right now. He was a winner here a year ago. Got his work cut out for him tonight. He's got to get out past that 350 mark to get into the pull-off. Last semi with a chance to get up there with Mr. Pat Island. Never give up. I thought he was done 15, 20 feet back there, and he just kept digging and scratching. Lonnie Saylor, holy smokes, out of Oak Park.
Semi trucks are awesome, Phil. They put on a whale of a show.
3:59. We got 2 out the gate, Jason. Lonnie Saylor went 3:59, and Pat Island went 3:72.
Was Lonnie the last one in the class?
Yeah, he's the last semi, Jason. So we'll have to see if they want to have a pull-off or if Lonnie's too hot to make another run or what they want to do here. They're both going to be extra hot after making a run like that. Hasn't been that long since Pat went down through there.
Yep, I see Biggs taking the green sled over here to our side, Phil, so we're going to take some weight out, it appears, for the super stock diesel trucks. Unless all of a sudden you find out we're having a pull-off. How many super stock diesel trucks, Phil, do we have left to round out the night, buddy?
I think we have 6.
6
Yep.
super stock diesel trucks. So I know a few of you are heading for the gates. Thank you for coming out tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for being patient with our one sled operation. That's never an intentional, obviously. We appreciate you for being here. We want you to come back tomorrow night. Tell your friends, tell your family. Be sure to drive safe. But for those of you that are staying, 6 awesome 8,000-pound super stock diesel truck. No, 7,800 pounds super stock diesel trucks. Multi-turbos, cut tires. They put on one whale of a show.
Don't very often have trouble with a Bauer sled out there, Jason. That's
First
very,
time.
Very, very rare.
First time I can honestly remember
Yeah,
my
I've
entire
been-
life.
I've been doing this a lot of years. and
You're
I
old.
don't-
You're
yeah,
old.
I am old. I
You've
won't
been
argue
you've been
with that.
around. So who's right?
71. I should have been 72, but I was sick for a year.
Is Pat Island our winner?
I don't
In
know
the
where Pat's at.
Okay, but Pat was the winner, right?
Yes.
Okay. Pat, if you can make your way up here to the announcer stand for your interview. 6 super stock diesel trucks left for you fans. Going to bring them over here on the track, on the infield side here next to the announcer stand.
It's a revolution you can see and feel. A total redesign of the compact loader that started an industry. Made to up your game today and change how it gets done tomorrow. With next level performance, quality, and comfort. Revolutionize your work in new R-Series loaders from Bobcat.
Pat Island, if you'd come over here, we got a gift for you, and Jason wants to talk to you. Come on over here in front of the announcer stand, if you would.
Our Dr. Preload semi-truck class here tonight, Grand National NTPA.
I see Tom over there. How you doing, buddy? Nice pass tonight, you bet. What'd you do with Pat?
He's partying. They cracked the champagne.
Yeah, I
Like the
believe
Denver
it.
Nuggets.
Well, if Pat don't want to show up, maybe we can talk to Tom. He's right over there across from you.
There he is.
Pat Island, if you're available, come on up to the announcer stand if you would. And in the meantime, they are taking some weight out of there goes Island's Wheeler up there. I think he's coming up, Jason.
Sounds good.
Taking some weight out of the Ironman green. Getting it ready for Superstock Diesel four-wheel drives.
6 of them here tonight in Hutchinson, Minnesota. Don't forget, we'll be back here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. That red sled, I'm sure, will be back from Peyton, Iowa, the Bauer camp. They will work until that thing is ready to go.
There's Pat in the four-wheeler over there, I think.
Is that Pat? No.
Pat, isn't it?
That's not Pat.
That's his truck.
Is that Pat?
No. Unless he's in there.
Oh, he says, I'll be right back. What a beautiful night for truck and tractor pulling here. NTPA Grand National. Dr. Preload, the sponsor of our Grand National NTPA semi-truck class. Super stock diesel trucks. Man, the diesel truck class, fans, has came so far in the last 10 years or so. I swear it was 15 years ago they were driving diesel trucks to the pole. And now look at them. Cut tires, multi-turbocharged, awesome. Last year's points champion coming up right now. Smoking ya, HD. Eric Stacy.
Eric Stacy's our first puller to Superstock Diesel four-wheel drives out of Winchester, Ohio. 2006 Chevrolet 2500 HD. Calls it Smokin' Ya. Two-time Grand National champion. Been a region champ, puller of the year.
He's also Colin Ross's brother-in-law. Colin's got the win tonight, or earlier in the Superstock Diesel tractor class. So we'll see what we got going on. Smokin' Ya HD. Thank you, fans, for sticking with us late. We know it's getting later in the evening. We know you love the Superstock diesel trucks, and that's why you're still here. They put on an awesome show. Now, fans, sometimes they're not into it to 200 feet or so. Listen to the throttle. You'll know when he opens it up all the way. So, last class of the night, Hutchinson. Make some noise. Let's have some fun. Let's end it well. Here we go, Superstock diesel trucks. Pretty sure he's your defending Grand National champion. Mucho RPMs are going to come out of this truck. All the trucks in this class. Got the Cummins Killer back there. Has a distinct sound of its own as well. So 6 great trucks coming at you right now.
What do you think of that, Hutchinson? We've never had this class up here before. They are fun to watch. Eric Stacy out of Winchester, Ohio. Smokin' Ya sets the distance to beat. If he decides to take it. 324 and 0. 324 and 0. Sets the distance at 324 and 0. He took that pass. Said that felt pretty good. We're going to keep it and have everybody else chase me. 324 and 0. Up next, Nick Gillette. Fostoria, Ohio. Top Shelf. I hear it firing up out there.
Pat, how's it feel to be a winner in Hutch? Are you happy? Everybody, let's make some noise for Pat Island, huh? How far is home from here, Pat?
About an hour and a half from here. So this is our back door. This is our hometown pole. So feels good. Barely made it. Made it with just one truck, you know. And the other one, we got a little problems with it. And, if it ain't 100%, we ain't gonna bring it out there because these guys are tough to beat.
The best of the best. How long you and your family been pulling semi trucks?
Yeah, we did some brush pulling back in the day, but kind of got back into it about 14, 15, the Grand National side. So I got to thank my dad, Tom Island, for letting me drive his truck tonight. My crew guys, Dakota and Carrie and Cam, all them guys that help in the shop. My wife, Jackie, and son Tommy just let me do what I love. So.
It's awesome. And are we heading to Toma next week?
She's still running. We're going to put on a show again tomorrow night. And, plan on hopefully both trucks at Toma if everything goes right. Island and Sons Trucking, Mac Trailer, General Transporter, for them guys, we couldn't be here either. I thank the sponsors and Case IH and everybody at NTPA. And you got to love the fans. You guys are great. And heck of a show, heck of a poll.
That was a packed house night. And Dr. Preload is the national sponsor, series sponsors for you, this guy on the Grand Nationals. So when you think of semi, the crowd went crazy tonight, Pat. I mean, they just absolutely love the semi-trucks. What do you think makes the semi-truck so special to the fans?
Yeah, we got to thank our sponsor, Dr. Preload. Like I tell you, we bleed semi-trucks. We build a lot of custom semis, and it's in our blood, so it's fun to be out here and a lot more horsepower than we're used to going on the highway.
I love it. Let's give Pat Island a big round of applause, everybody. Congratulations. Pat, I got fabulous gifts here from 3M and Hutchinson. That guy wants to give you a high five here. Thanks, Pat.
Congrats, Pat. Way to go, buddy.
Top shelf. Nick Gillette. Eric Stacy in the lead.
Top shelf, they call this in a 2008 Ford F-250. Might be the only Ford in the class, come think about it. I believe it is. Most of them are Dodge. They got one Chevrolet. Two Chevrolets. Eric Stacy leading them. We got one more coming up. Just like the Super Stock diesel tractor, you got to kind of ease into that throttle, get all those turbos working together, talking to each other. To beat a 324 and some change. No, can't tell from here. Looks to be a little bit short. 291 and 9. 291 and 9. About 30 feet, 33 feet, something like that. Sounded like it was bouncing just a little bit coming out of the hole. Four-wheel drives are known to do that. Once they get bouncing, it's hard to, you either got to get out of the throttle before the 100-foot mark and start over, or drive through that bounce. Keith Witt up next, crosswired out of Warrington, Missouri. We'll see two of Keith's trucks out here. This is a 1999 Dodge. Calls this one crosswired. We'll see his other truck out here a little bit later called American Pride. Witt Farms, it says on the bumper.
Keith Witt's a big farmer out of Illinois. This is formerly a 3.6 Pro Stock diesel truck. He jumped into the Super Stock diesel class. He's also got the American Pride Super Stock diesel truck. Pretty big build for him. It'll be up a little bit later in this class. So started out with the 3.6 class. Now he's running with the big boys, Super Stock diesels.
Not a bad pass right there at all. Good, smooth. Bounced a little right at the end, but by then it's too late to stop you. So 1999 Dodge 2500 crosswired. Good distance for him here. He's going to be 288 and 9. 288 and 9 for Keith. Puts him in 4th place, I think, or 3rd? 3rd. That's because we only got 3 out, right, Kenny? You're right on top of things all the time. Next up, Craig Dickey, out of River Falls, Wisconsin, the Cummins Killer. 2020 GMC Denali. Mechanic by trade, so he knows what goes on in these things. It's a Chevrolet, he calls it the Cummins Killer. Jason, you can sure tell who the true pull fans are. They're sitting right through the end of this thing. We appreciate everybody hanging around. The pullers appreciate everybody hanging around. Don't forget tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, we're going to do it all over again. We will have another sled out here, so we're not using the same sled for all the classes. Don't forget tomorrow night is our Veterans Night also. All the veterans that are here, I'll be announcing that before the show again tomorrow night. Probably meet down there by the gate, by the starting line, and come out on the track and be honored with our national colors tomorrow night. Color guard from the local VFW will be out. To go down there 324 plus, take over the lead. Eric Stacy, our first puller out tonight, set that distance. Smoking yet 2006 Chevrolet. So far he's smoked everybody in the class. 324 and 0 is where he's sitting. Let's see what Craig can do here. Good, strong pass. Good distance for him. I don't think he got enough to take over the lead. 273 and 0. 273 and 0 for Craig Dickey. And the Cummins killer. You got a Chevrolet in the lead. We'll put him back in the pack a ways.
I would get right there. I'm making 108 feet of my truck. Because 108 feet is how far I get with the planet.
Two trucks left. Kenny Witt coming back there. He's going to go park the Cummins killer and go get the American Pride. Just got out of a Chevrolet. He's going to go crawl back into a Dodge Ram. See which one does a better job. Kenny Witt coming back out here. Keith Witt, I'm sorry. There's a Kenny Witt down in Houston, Minnesota. Pulls Mr. Yuck, the late superstar. As I keep saying Kenny Witt, it's Keith Witt out of Warrington, Missouri. American Pride. And we'll have one left after that. Last year's second place champion in NTPA competition. Truck called Cream of the Crop coming up after this one. Eric Stacy smoking you, sitting out there in the lead at 324 and 0. Kenny Witt trying to get down there at 325 and 0. Nice girl on the side of it. $277 and 9. $277 and 9 for American Pride. One truck left here tonight, folks. Cream of the crop, last year's second place Grand National champion. Justin Gearhart out of Circleville, Ohio. We had several of them here from Ohio in this class tonight. 2002 Dodge Ram 2500. Farms out that way. Past Bowling Green ring winner. 2021 Superstock Diesel Grand National champion. Last year in 2022 came in second. So a good hard running truck right here. Last pass of the night, folks. Sorry about it taking so long tonight. We just very, very, very rarely have trouble with the sled at a pull. Started at 7 o'clock. It's only 11:30. That's not bad. 4.5 hours for this kind of entertainment. So we appreciate everybody hanging around up in the stands. Still got a pretty good crowd in here. Justin Gearhart. Cream of the crop, 2002 Dodge Ram. Has to beat a 324 and some change. 2021 Grand National champion, 2022 runner-up. Got it done. Had to be 326, I think, or 324 something. I don't think he got there. We'll get a distance for him here. $286 and some change. Folks, that is our show tonight on behalf of the Rose family and the Rickert family. Thank you for coming out to this NTPA production. Love to see you back tomorrow night. If you had a good time, tell your friends. If you got some ideas how to do it different and make it better, come on up and tell me. I'll pass it on. Please drive home safely, and we will see you tomorrow night, 7 o'clock.